Hello, everybody. I'm just about ready to get started. Let's chat a little bit. So I believe we left off with the end of the war battles. I could, in theory, play through with the other route where we kept the castle. It does change some story events. I'm going to be honest, though. I mostly just do those things to see the alternate endings. And if it requires me to play several hours of gameplay, I just don't think I'm going to do it. Things. I have to be in a very good mood, and I will just be very honest with myself. I would not like to redo any war battles that happen beyond this point, but I might reassess it when we come to the end of our normal playthrough. So I will keep that save file for now, where we get to make the choice whether we're staying within the castle or leaving. But for the purpose of today's session, we're just going to continue on and go for, I guess, the true ending. So let's go ahead and proceed. Pause the music. Okay, I'm getting a black screen. One moment. Try a little disconnect, reconnect. I did actually look just before the stream started, but I guess something broke in the interim. Interesting. Give me one more second. Welcome, Chris. Hope you're doing well. I was gonna say, I checked my save file right before the stream. That's why I didn't think anything of it until just now. I guess the downside of the new setup is I can't really view the monitor without being on the scene as easily. There we go. Strange. I'm assuming something just got loose. Or it didn't like the PlayStation reset, one of the above. It has been notoriously fickle in this playthrough. So yeah, we should have a save where we have just a few people. So not this one. I think it is this one. Okay, so she's still talking about the decision to leave, so that's a good sign. I guess we'll say farewell to the castle. I don't know if we'll get it back. So we'll go ahead and read these comment box letters before we continue with the plot. Lorelai with a rumor. There's a fake rumor going around that I've been bullying Vicky. It's totally not true. She's the one that opened that hole in the forest ruined ceiling and let me out. Just wanted to know why she keeps denying it, that's all. Ah. Interesting. Confirmation of how Lorelai got out of the doors, given she didn't have the rune to escape. Balon saying, I'm sorry, Prince. Boy was gambling with Linfa and ended up losing 100,000 potch. Thing is, he had his prince costume on at the time. I'm gonna say something to Roy. I'll make him tell Linfa the truth and give her the money. Toma talking about Chisato. Sorry, Prince. I was the one that put Chisato's letter in this box. I didn't know it was for one of her shows. Hope Chisato's not mad at me. The puppet letter where I think there was an admission of love for the prince or something like that, if I recall correctly. From Erda, the martial arts trainer. He refuses to tell me how he entered our forest. How can you associate with men like him? Well, easy, Erda. We ignore comments from women like you. No, I'm just joking, but seriously. She is very cold to the rest of our castle. So we have Childrich from Marina. Hey, you spell Kutzlash's opponent in the Sacred Games, right? Prince, please get rid of that guy. Marina telling us to get rid of people. That seems on brand for Marina there. Mueller with no title. Why are you just standing around reading all these letters? Get to work. Well, we got called up by Mueller, so I guess we could continue with the plot. But away we go, chat. Speaking of which, what was our money total looking like? Oh, dire. Our money total was dire. Nice. I don't think it matters if I keep a party here or not. If it does, we'll probably still be able to fix it regardless. Okay, so let's go ahead and choose to flee the castle. So we'll say, let's pull out for now. Letter telling us to stop reading letters. I know, it's a classic. Let's see what Lucretia has to say. Then we must prepare to flee under the cover of night. We'll be back sooner or later, but let's still take all the food and supplies that we can. Pay particular attention to documents, leather goods, and grain stores. Take them all with us. Good work, Zahak. You have shown my faith in you was not without reason. Thank you, your commandership. But shouldn't we keep our eye on the armed Southern Mountain Corps? We need not worry about them. Commander Sparna will do her job if we just leave her be. With all due respect, your commandership, she cares only for herself. True, but those like Commander Sparna are also the most reliable. It's those like Shula Valia who are the problem. Okay, so this dialogue doesn't seem too different. I'll continue to voice it in case there's a difference, but I'm pretty sure we saw this last time. Western Marine Corps still hasn't gone into action. Perhaps he was just a little too much for Alenia to handle. It may not matter. I have faith the war can be won without forces in the Southern Mountain Corps alone. Is that so? I hope your faith is not misplaced. It was a short scene anyway, it didn't seem too bad to voice.
And they've really been driven into a corner.
Oh, poor brother.
Sounds like he's in a real crisis, doesn't it?
Don't act like you had nothing to do with this! It's all your fault! Oh, if I could have been with him, this war would have been over by now. Oh, I swear to you, if anything happens to him, you'll pay for it!
Huh. You really think the rune is enough to defeat your brother, do you?
What do you mean?
I don't think it is myself. In fact, I bet it isn't. If I'm wrong, then everything I'm doing right now is meaningless.
I'm assuming at some point Sialeeds is going to try to get the other rune. I'm assuming that's part of the reason for the betrayal. This place is completely empty. I want the castle turned upside down, just in case. There still might be spies lurking. Oh, but if you find anyone, don't kill them just yet. We won't let them off so easily. Bring them directly to me. I want their deaths to be slow. Slow and painful. Yes, sir. Search for any food you can find, and don't go stealing anything for yourself. Hands off. Yes, General Jisoo. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking what a hard time I put your armed soldiers through. We've annihilated the rebel army thanks to you. You have my sincerest gratitude, honestly. Aren't you being a bit hasty? Giselle requested our help in crushing the rebel army, but we haven't done that. They escaped. Our work isn't done yet. We appreciate the gratitude, but we can't go home just yet. Well, well, glad to hear you'll be sticking around a while. Believe me, I'll stay until the final bloodbath. So these are Sindar ruins, eh? Nice castle. I like it. Why don't we make it our new base? Sounds good to me. The Lord Godwin's survey team will be arriving shortly. I hope you don't mind, but certain formalities must be taken care of. They can do whatever they want. I mean, we're just leeching off you guys, right? I'm only joking, of course. So what now? The rebel army has surely fled to Raffleet by now. Now, no need to panic. General Luger is after them. We have them on the run. The death blow will come. Eventually. Feel like some big shot regal. Come, my servants, kiss the royal foot of your grand ruler. Oh, Roy. Normally, I'd tell you to stop acting so damn foolish, but today we actually want you to stick out like a sore thumb. Leave it to me. I'll stick out just like the prince. Bow before me, peons, or it's off with your heads. Perfect. The enemy is convinced that we all fled to Raffleet. This gives us some freedom to maneuver undetected, at least for a while. Let's start by doing something about the dragon cavalry. Absolutely. We can't win the war without the dragon cavalry on our side. Really, Lucretia? I felt like we had that other war battle in the bag, but whatever. Right, chat? I kind of beg to differ. We must investigate why the commander refuses to give the order to ride. Have a nice trip, guys. Oh, you're not going, Miakis. I was kind of hoping that. Believe me, I want to go with you, but my gut tells me the problem is in Gordius. Now we're getting access to the other location. If Miakis stays behind, she is not a woman, so we're allowed to enter. We're going into Sexist City, apparently. Oh, actually, that's gonna be a problem. Chat, wait a minute. That means, chat, we can't bring Gun with us? Oh, no, chat. Oh, this is a heartbreaker. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to bring Gun, as per the discussion from them earlier. That makes two of us. The Dragon Horse Lay and our training grounds are located in Gordius. Godwin most likely did something there that had paralyzed the Dragon Cavalry. Something tells me it's bad. Women are forbidden in Gordius, so Miakis can't come along, unfortunately. I know, chat. I know. I was gonna say till death do us part, but now its parting is such sweet sorrow. We hardly knew Gun, and we've already been separated from Gun. Oh, wait here. Say hi to the Dragon Horses for me. Okay, on the plus side, we did lose Miakis as a forced party member. Let's talk to Rug. Prince, we gotta hurry. I'm just gonna stand by and watch those chumps hit Gordius. Well, you certainly are going to stand by, because I don't want this in the party. So, okay, so we're in the Dwarven camp. I kind of suspected via the 10. So, presumably all the shops are being run by our characters. The question is, where do we change party members? Okay, here we go, near the end. Okay, chat, we need a new team. So, I feel like I was not giving proper care to one of the characters we'd played earlier. I will let you know it is almost time for the little dwarf boys to shine. I think one of his 2 Unite attacks is there, if I remember correctly. I actually forget what his name was, I'll be real with you. I thought it was Bergen. Oh, it was Bergen. Never mind, chat. I remembered his name. I'm a liar. But we're really close to it. It must be this next plot point that we get his last Unite attack, which I do feel is probably worth showing off, given who it is paired with, specifically. I am double-checking to make sure I'm not telling you silly nonsense. So he's part of 2 Unite attacks called Looks Can Kill and Tunneling Through. We have all of the people needed for tunneling through. We do not have all the people that we need for looks can kill. So I want to do a party specifically around Bergen to make up for not using Bergen. So that'll be very soon. I think we literally just have to go to the next plot point. I know, those are some names. You can maybe ascertain who might be involved in the attacks, but I will not go into more detail otherwise. But I promise you we will do something. So we're gonna bring in Ernst. I feel like I was neglecting him a little bit, so I want to bring him back in. So I don't feel like he got his time to shine on a boss. We could bring in Galleon or Gavaya. Unfortunately, we can't do a lot of United attacks because a lot of the United attacks have at least one female with them. I realize we still haven't played as Gauche, but I guess it's up to chat. I'm thinking I'm gonna default to some of chat's previously selected characters. Like, Killy's still legal, so I'll bring Killy. I don't think I have any required party members other than Rug and Rahal, and I can get rid of them. We have a lot of spare slots. So if chat has any requests, now would be the time as I'm trying to repopulate the party. Richard's so busted. I'm tempted to put in Richard. I'll put in Shigure. I feel like we haven't seen Shigure in a while, and I know he's a chat favorite. So I'm trying to think. So we have Ernst, Killy, Shigure. We could get rid of Rugen Rahal. Chat wants Solati. Just let me know if it's a serious statement or not. I will put the characters in. So I'm gonna bring in Babbage plus... Where's Egbert? So we're gonna get treasure up and money up. As we've seen, items are pretty good. So you have 2 character slots, chat. Who would you like there? Don't know Solati's gender, probably better not to. Yeah, I don't know what the monsters count as. I mean, ideally it shouldn't matter, but, you know. Why? Oh, that's right, I'm in the wrong menu. Okay, I'm gonna put Rug and Rahal on the back burner, even though they're okay. I just feel like we need to make it more chat-centric. I'm gonna double check just to make sure we're not getting any immediate new recruits and voiding this party formation, or I spend too much time on it. But I do feel like I at least brought the most of the team, not the core of the team. I almost used that phrase. Not quite that. Bring in Richard. Okay, we can bring in Richard. I'm looking for where we technically left off. But that's too far. Okay, so we're gonna get 1 additional character. We can decide who gets rid of. We could get rid of 1 person later. That's probably fine. Okay, so let's bring in Richard for now. And who else would kind of round out this team? We do need Zwig eventually, but I'm not gonna pick him since I know he'll be forced in the party later, so I'm not gonna take a default treasure person. Any of these characters, or so, let's see. Can't have any women, which is kind of annoying. I do want to play with more women in the team, especially since I want to see some United attacks. It's kind of a tough call, chat. I could bring in Mateus again. He was pretty solid. Kai was fine. Again, Kai's kind of an interesting character. His magic score is decent. I could make him another hybrid knight or something like that, I guess, technically. Or Gauche. Chat, should I guess I should technically play with him. I'm gonna check to see if he has any interesting Unite attacks. He has one. Very interesting. You know what, chat? We're gonna give Richard a rest. I know I'm turning down Richard, but I do want to show off the Unite attack. I don't think we need Richard right now. Let's actually go with the person he combos with, which is surprisingly Yar. I don't think I would have called him and Yar being a thing, but let's do that for the sake of combat. We'll probably put Richard in on the dwarf team if I had to guess. Alright, so let's rearrange them slightly. The Killy needs to be in the back, so we'll put Yar there. Need Shigure kind of in the back, probably behind the protagonist. I did not mean to do that. That was unfortunate. I mean, I guess that's better to do. Now, unfortunately, Ghosh is really far behind, but we'll do our best. Oh, we can wear the Thunder Helm. Okay. He's got pointy hat. Okay. Do we have anything worth... I guess we could give him the upgrades. Master's Robe, we could give to Yar. He can wear Fire Dragon armor. Interesting. Fire attack +1. Okay. Oh, he can wear Iron Fists? Really? I mean, Ghosh is suddenly becoming a tank god out of nowhere. Okay, I'm not gonna say no to tank god, chat. Sun Fire Defense +1. What is Yar wearing? Oh, nothing. Okay, well, Yar got some fire resistance for the future, I suppose. That's actually kind of interesting because I feel against bosses, the magic resistance of Sunfire is probably better than physical defense. Very interesting. Wait, does that mean Ghosh is just a straight up better tank right now than the other characters? I think so. I think I could put Ghosh in the front pretty safely. Yeah, that kind of works. Now, obviously, we need to level him a little bit, so we'll see what the game gives us. But not bad. Do we still have some other orbs to give people? Let's see. Oh my gosh, the slow movement. Chat, I feel immediately sad. I just want you to know. I held forward and I wasn't going hyperspeed. That was a sad feeling. And let's get a little bit of money back. We'll go to Jean. We will equip some runes. I mean, I might as well give Ghosh something, even if it's not amazing. It's better than nothing. Sunbeam Orb. Can anybody wear this? Yar potentially could. Might not be bad if he's in the front line. I'm assuming his magic was pretty terrible. Oh, it's okay. It's just okay. Yeah, it's just okay. So we don't have any super spellcasters other than maybe Killy and the protagonists, which is fine. I don't think we need it. Shigure might not even technically need the Drain Rune. We could give him more power if we wanted to, so we'll keep that in mind. Let's very slightly upgrade Ghosh so it isn't completely awful. Also, I forgot Yar was unupgraded. Oof. Ooh, our front line is pretty weak, chat. Let's give him some love. Otherwise, I have a feeling the next part of the game is going to be more difficult than it should be. Okay, we're off to an okay start. Quite enough to get the final upgrade I'm looking for. Is there anything I could sell to get more money? We are sadly very low on cash. And we will need cash very, 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 very soon. Do I give up the gold pot? The Stone of Evasion. Yeah, our money total looking pretty sad, not gonna lie. Okay, let's for now upgrade Ghosh slightly. That way he has a small chance of maybe doing damage. Which is better than no chance. So he's potentially doing 40 more damage a swing. Where was our storehouse character, actually? I'd like to take some stuff out of the storehouse. Be like in the inn? No. This is gonna be a problem. Where's our storehouse? Are you in here? You are in here. Okay, that kind of made sense. I will say, I'm not mad. I think that made sense. Could get rid of Lancer armor, sure. Get thrust defense -1. Got some okay items in here. So we have enough to maybe level Ghosh up. Oh, hold on, chat. We have flowing orbs. Never mind, chat. We're looking really good for money. Don't think I need this many counter orbs. Probably get rid of some if I don't need them. Hello, Calvisham. Hope you're doing well. Don't need this many orbs. Really don't need this many poison orbs, I think. Okay, now we're looking a lot better money-wise. I think we can all agree, chat, that's much better. I went from 3,000 to 50,000. So now I can play with the mostly chat-selected team. There we go. That's a big upgrade. That makes them a lot more useful. We're now wielding Mescatet. We're using Club currently with Ghosh. Make that a little better. Club has become Log Club. You get 15 attack there or 10 there. Can't level Shigure's weapon more, which is a bit disappointing. We'll level Ghosh's, I guess, for the most money worth, and we'll hold on to the rest of our money. Okay, so I feel like we're still a little on the weaker end, but we'll get through it. Now the question is, if I go outside, how hard are these fights for us? Let's see, chat. No, I don't want to do that. Out of curiosity, it won't let me Blinking Mirror, right? Yeah, okay, I had a feeling. Let's get into a sample fight. I'm assuming there were fights up here. I don't recall offhand. Otherwise, we'll just go further. I'm assuming there's a battle, because we're in the overworld. The game is trolling. Are there no encounters here? I'm gonna guess no, given the lack of battles. Disappointing. I guess we have to leave all the way in order to test our strength on the overworld to see if we're ready for it. But at least we have rank 7 and rank 8 weapons. That's probably good enough for us to continue the plot. Rank 1 is just like, the character might as well just be like actually literally dead. They're just there to face tank and nothing else. But again, we did get some pretty good overall defense. Can we look at the stats of the characters now? So 184 puts them on the tankier end. Slightly less tanky than the protagonist. I guess I'll swap then. Oh, I keep forgetting. It's for... I wish swap let me just change people in the current party versus the alternate party, but whatever. Not a big deal either way. We'll do something like this. Protagonist is technically tankier, and I guess I put the paired units together. Fights by using log as a weapon, maybe. I don't think he'll embrace his full Shadow Heart's identity as a masked wrestler. And am I seriously gonna leave? I was gonna say, did I seriously get through a whole dungeon without triggering a fight? That would have been pretty silly. Alright, so let's see what their attack is all about. I'll just choose to defend with everybody. 1.0 damage to a cluster of enemies. Again, I haven't seen cluster really be useful in the game so far. Oh.
How was that?
I don't get what the other guy did at all in that combo, but I guess that's fine. Reaper beads and unidentified pod. So apparently Ghosh is just a total psychopath. That's all I've really learned about him, right, chat? Just wails on him with a giant club. Lots of dogs. Dog says bork bork. Wait, what do you want? Wait, how do I leave here? Oh, I have to take the mine cart. Oh, I'm being stupid. I knew what to do. My bad. But I mean, at least I got into a fight. I don't know how that was a co-op attack, to be honest with you. I forgot. There was the southeast portion of the main town that I could leave through. But oh well, I don't regret at least testing our combat strength. No regrets there. So at least in this area, we seem okay. Yeah, Killy and Shigure should hard carry this team for a little bit. And Ghosh will continue to level up. You approve of having the psychopath fighting for us? He does seem to really enjoy his job, and that's what it's all about at the end of the day, right, chat? It's all about work satisfaction. Not moral or ethics or things like that. Those are too complicated. Right, so let's go through the alternate path. So let's see how we fare against these enemies. Also, I just realized... Illy has our money. Good. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I forgot who we assigned our prosperity gear to. I knew it wasn't Swig. I couldn't remember if I gave it to Brug or Rahal because they were forced, but it's still on Killy. Okay, we're good. Given that we're desperate for money and I'm going to need like 500,000 for the next chat selected party. Oh yeah, we should try to get into at least one fight here. Although I think the overworld was better for leveling Ghosh. Because if I remember, this place just had a lot of single enemies, which was not really good for leveling. It was good for money, but not good for leveling. Shigure, please. So yeah, Yar will slowly recover health, which will make him an okay tank. So yeah, we got 30,000 out of that. Yar leveled up a little more. Technically, Yar could eventually learn, like, a lightning rune or whatever. There we go. I figured we give love to new characters. Richard is very good. We'll be playing him soon. So Gordius, we just had to cross through the port city and then head to the south. I was just looking for another fight. Okay, this is the exact kind of fight I want to get into with Ghosh. Alright, so our damage is still a little mediocre. Especially if we whiff like that. Whiffing like that is painful. But hopefully Ghosh will kind of catch up in levels here, and Yar will get very slightly stronger. And already we could probably add another... I just realized... Oh, we don't have a quick way to upgrade ourselves. Ew. I can't warp back to the camp to level our weapons. Ew. I'm assuming Vicky also doesn't do anything because the mirror isn't within the dwarf camp. Because we can't blink to it anyway. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay, this should be good levels for Ghosh, actually. Marbled beef, that's okay. We're at 86,000. We could still potentially use the town blacksmiths. I think they were at least ranked 12, which is okay.
What a pain.
Yeah, what a pain indeed. That is kind of annoying. Oh God, we're in the music loop again, Jack. I can't walk through this town quickly. I'm so sorry. What do you have to say about this, Rug? Can't let those chumps hit Gordius? I think we should. Tell them to accept women. Right, chat? Then we'll talk. Alright, the blacksmith I don't think was there. Can I go to the other castle? I'm gonna guess the answer's no, but I'm gonna try to anyway and see what happens. What if I go down here? How does the game respond to this? Oh, that's kind of an annoying thing to fight. Curiosity. The whiffs are killing me. We're gonna transform. I want to see if the stun magic works on the mini bosses. I'm assuming it does.
How was that? Yeah, and never come back.
That did so little damage. Do resounding roar. Let's see if this removes his turn. It does. Wow, it works on mini bosses? Oh, that's sick. Oh, okay. We found our hard carry.
What a pain.
Fire Orb is okay. Getting a lot of money though, that's pretty good. So we're some of the way towards the money total we need. Yeah, so Ernst I think will be good if our party is bad. Because like, advise you not venturing near there, let's make haste to Gordius instead. Okay, I was just curious what they would say if I tried going there. Can I go upwards and use that port city before I go to Gordius? Yeah, we could potentially get more power orbs here, so I'm kind of okay with stalling a little bit and exploring. We went to heaven there, chat. There we go. Another power piece, that's what I'm looking for. Ghost getting ever so slightly stronger. Which is good, because all he brings to the table is damage, so he does need to level. Oh, I forget how to go over there. You know what, that's fine. We'll just go to Gordius then. Hopefully it won't instantly be battles, but I guess we'll find out one way or another, right, chat? Okay, looks like an okay thing. Ghost getting some more levels. Could be important if we have any encounters there. Yar is starting to catch up in levels a bit. So his strength is slightly better than before. Let's take a look at their stats now that they're evening out a bit more. The Yar are about on par with Ernst. So we can make him stronger than Ernst. Killy the god right now. Killy's stats are insane. And Ghost is actually also pretty good. Oh, he unlocked another rune slot. Interesting. He earned Mow Down, which was what exactly? What's their attack percent for stick weapons? Probably okay. We really need him with stamina though. Yeah, I think we just want him with attack. We'll try to get into one more fight and then we'll go into Gordius. So I think we have about as much strength as we need. So the front line does all about the same damage. Which I think is fair. I think that makes sense. Ooh, perfect way to get money. There we go, easy kill. So if we can purchase things in Gordius, we now have a lot of money. Another fire orb. But more importantly, that's like 5 or 6 weapon upgrades we got right there. So we're about halfway to the money I want by the time we get another party. And this money total isn't horrendous by any stretch of the imagination either. This is Gordius, Prince. This is eerie. It's far too quiet. Yeah, normally there's trainees shouting, dragon horses roaring. If anything, it's usually way too noisy. Something is amiss. We're going to figure out what. Hello, small child. We got old book 13. I don't know anything. You gotta believe me. Very suspicious. Some of the soldiers in charge of guarding the Dragon Forest lair have disappeared just before Godwin's troops turn up. Maybe someone's at that lair. Very suspicious indeed, chat. Let's try to explore a little more. There's a save point. Guess we could save here. Make a new save here. Why are the Godwin's troops coming here? The Dragon Cavalry doesn't get involved in internal disputes. Well, Your Highness, sorry about the arms interception. Not that we have a clue what's happening either. Something definitely happened at the Dragon Horse lair. Since those guys moved in here, we can't go out and check it. Wrong, says Dragonfowl. Try entering this building if we're able. No. We just carry the Dragon Horse's baby's food to the entrance of the lair. We're not allowed inside. Says the Dragon Tender. Ooh, to the south is the lair entrance. Alright. It doesn't look like we could do any purchases here. We're just gonna have to make do with our current party strength. So I guess wish me luck in the dungeon. I was kind of hoping for an upgrade, but whatever. Hopefully it's not too bad.
Euron, we have to check it out for ourselves.
Nick, we can't. It's too dangerous. Can't we just forget about it? See? Even Axe agrees with me.
But we won't know unless we try, right?
Nick, Euron. Huh? Sir Rook? Sir Rahal? What are you two up to? What's Axe doing with you guys? What do you think? Just look. Runk. Chad, I will let you know. One of the 3 party members we see there is required for the Unite attack that I mentioned earlier. So, Godwin and Fescordius as well. I'd like a word with you. Sure. Your Highness, they'll spot us if we stay out here. Let us use one of those tents over there. Chat says it's Axe, isn't it? Chat, I'm gonna let you know. It is actually Axe. I was waiting on Axe. I'm not joking. That is indeed one of the characters we need. Wait, did you say Your Highness? We'll get into that later. Let's go. Nick joined the party. Axe joined the party. Euron joined the party. Alright, so say goodbye to... I guess we don't need Yar. Trying to think how to disrupt the party the least. I do want to get more Ernst in. We did use Gauche. We'll get rid of Yar for Nick, maybe. Gauche we could replace with Axe. I'm gonna have to get rid of at least one other character. Let's get rid of... This is a tough call. I guess if I'm stalling, Shigure doesn't matter as much, and I'll bring in... Oh, Euron's a support character. I don't really have a choice here. I guess I'll get rid of Treasure Hunt for now, I guess. Unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunate. So we'll go back slightly. Let's see what they have to say. Damn, how are we gonna take those Godwin lackeys out of the way? Can we just go back and upgrade them? I just want to go back and upgrade them. This team is gonna be really brutal. Okay, is the monster at least decently statted to make up for this? We have Violet, not Violent Charge from Axe. Agility and Dragon Special. What is Dragon Special? Lesser attack for Dragon Horse, okay. Well, this is gonna be a super hard team to win with, but I guess we have our work cut out for us, chat. So, they said take a tent, right? Did they mean one of these? Try this tent. Okay. Your Highness, this is Nick. He's a Dragon Cavalry trainee. A rambunctious one, as you've no doubt noticed. And this is Yoran. He's a stable boy now, but someday, he'll be a full-fledged Dragon Horse trainer. That's Axe over there. He'll be Nick's trusty steed one day. Brunk! This is His Royal Highness, Prince Protagonist, leader of the Rebel Trader Army. Never gets old, chat. It never gets old. I knew it. Wow, His Royal Highness the Prince, live and in person. Nick, future Dragon Cavalry soldier at your service, Prince. Okay, this character gives me, like, Young Futch vibes, if I'm remembering the name correctly. The person that was a part of the Dragon Knights in Suikoden 1. He's even got kind of like the headband thing going on. And he even has like the future mount kind of thing that Futch also had. Nice to meet you, Prince. You want me to bow or something? Because I can if you want. No. Let's cut to the chase. Do either of you two know why Godwin's men have infested Gordius? No idea. They just started showing up one day, acting all important and stuff. Then they started yelling at us to stay away from the Dragon Horse Slayer. They said Commander Layden made them do it. Everyone knows Godwin's a liar, though. Well, anyone with a brain. So Euron and I wanted to check it out ourselves. So, that's what you guys were up to when we found you. You know, I like your style, Nick. You're gonna grow up to be a good one. That was our plan too, you know. You're complimenting him for ignoring orders? Well, yeah, when they're Godwin's orders. Indeed, you two show much wisdom for one so young. Your Highness, I believe there's a reason Godwin doesn't want anyone near the Dragon Horse Slayer. We must investigate the matter, just as these two had planned. Sure, I guess we can do that. But we're gonna be in big trouble if the Godwin guys see you. Oh my, chat, I looked up at how many United Attacks Rahal is in. The answer's a lot. Rahal is in a ludicrous number, way more than I was expecting. Oh no. Okay, we don't have that character. We did use that one, I think. I don't remember if we did the one with Miakis. Okay, so we'll show off one special attack, I guess. So Rug, Rahal, and Nick have a Unite attack. We might as well see what it is at some point. Don't worry, I have a plan. Yeah, Rahal apparently is 4 for some reason. I don't remember if we did the one with Miakis or not, to be honest with you. But we can always do that in the future, just to show them off. I know, Rahal is privileged.
I'm just not feeling this assignment right now.
Hey, soldier. This is an official patrol. Look alive.
But I'm so damn sick of this place. Nothing but kids and lizards. And no women allowed? What's up with that? How's a guy supposed to survive without the ladies? Huh? Huh? Tell me.
Well, I know what you're talking about.
Huh? What? Hey.
Is that Rahal?
It's a woman.
I can't believe it. Women aren't allowed around here.
I want to say the piano music was being played in
cares?
Necklord's castle.
What a
It's been a while. It sounded similar.
Yeah.
Look at
wow.
you.
I see we're going for the JoJo's Bizarre
Hello.
Adventure setup.
Ooh.
Then they get punched.
Well, that takes care of that.
That was too easy.
Is that really Rahal?
Are you enjoying this?
A true soldier must make full use of all his skills. Since I've been endowed with great beauty, why not use it?
There you go,
Please,
chat.
just get out of that getup as soon as you can. It's disturbingly attractive.
Okay, Roog's voice is not how I was picturing it, and I don't think I'll voice him like that, to be honest with you. Okay, so let's swap our characters around briefly. We're gonna remove Ernst very briefly and Shigure, just so that we can see the special skill they have. So now it should be viewed in stats. Yeah, I want to see Dragon Cavalry, and then we'll swap out. So presumably we're going to get into fights here. Presumably. But at least everybody has decent-ish weapons. Oh, 1 second before I go further. I want to make sure that there's no paths between us and the other place. 1 second. We did just kind of start at the bottom of this area. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything by doing that. So let's go up slightly. Was there anything else to do here? Or is this just literally lead back to the other area? Okay, it literally leads back. Okay, just want to make sure. So yeah, we'll show off the United attacks, and then we'll bring in the chat selected characters. I was expecting party members a bit further than this point, but that's fine. Hey, these are Rahal's sister's clothes. Where the heck did they come from? I don't know. I think we all know Rahal likes to dress like that. Confirmed, right, chat? We didn't hear him deny it or feel embarrassed about it. This is the Dragon Horse Lair. By the way, just how much longer do you two intend to tag along? Huh? Yes, you're right. We must be on our way now. Oh, come on, Urine. Prince, can't we come too? Gronk. Sure, or it's too dangerous. We're gonna say sure. Thanks, Prince. Don't know if that's such a good idea. They are underleveled. No, it's dangerous, but I gotta find out what's going on in there. It's the Dragon Cavalry's job to look after the Dragon Horse Lair anyway. I knew you'd say that. Well, a Dragon Cavalry trainee's no ordinary kid. And Axe is no ordinary kid himself. Why not take him along? They'll probably be pretty useful in there. No, they won't, Rube. They're like level 15 with rank 1 weapons. We're looking for the Dragon Horse. Yeah, no, wrong game there. We had to leave Lance and Flail back at the castle. Unak's gonna have to pick up the slack, okay? Got it. Wrong. Yoran, we'll meet you back in town, okay? Oh, now you abandoned us? Oh, I was gonna say. No way, I'm going too. Huh? I'd like you to be this brave. Axe, what do you think? Gronk. See? Axe wants me to come too. That's no fair, Euron. Just as worried as you are, Nick. It's my job to take care of the eggs and babies in the lair. Euron. Alright, you may come as well. Something tells me the eggs and fowls are at the root of this problem. Wouldn't be a bad idea to bring along someone who looks after them. At your service. Will Euron ever get a support ability, or will they just be useless forever? Disappointing. Would have like, wanted them to get at least like Doctor or something. Ooh, split choices already. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Alright, let's try going left first. I always said if I wasn't sure, I'd just go left first. Not doubt our instincts now. Okay, I found items. I was rewarded for going back to my instincts. Spun silver armor sound set. Okay, so we can potentially make our voice more goofy in the future. Plus 82 defense is a really big defense increase for potentially Shigure if I wanted. Downgrade for everybody else, so I don't think it matters who wears this. I guess I'll give it to Nick so he doesn't die. Shame none of them can use the Sprite Gauntlets. Yeah, we'll have to check out the sound sets when we're back. Look at that pile of scum Godwin have cooked up this time. Also, we haven't gotten to a battle yet? This feels really weird. Are there really no encounters here? If so, this is going to be very easy. Like, I thought for sure this would involve encounters. Fine. We'll go this way. What happens if I go this way? This is feeling suspiciously like progress. I'm going to turn around. That feels very suspiciously like progress. I'm going to turn around. What's over here? I'm just looking for an easy dead end. Like, no thoughts about it. Yeah, there we go. Pale Moon necklace, that's fair. Actually, does that mean we have the Pale Moon set now with that? Interesting. Let's take a look. What was over here? Oh, no, there wasn't another path. Huh. Yeah, there's no encounters. Okay. Well, I mean, that makes me save all my resources for the bosses, I guess. Also, I'm glad I went backwards. So, yeah, this kind of room just seemed like a plot room. Do you know what I mean, Chad? I'm like, there's no way. There's no way we're not fighting a boss and or cutscenes will occur here. There's no way. This room looks way too unique for something to not happen. But again, it feels very weird because we haven't really come across anything in particular still. Like, no encounters. I would have thought Godwin soldiers would have been the random battles by this point. I'm sure chat would agree with that. They did say the Godwin soldiers were here. Speaking of which... It is indeed as I feared. Get to the dragon horse eggs and fowls and you'll paralyze the dragon cavalry. Ugh! I'll make them pay! This place must be heavily guarded. How the hell they get in here? Are they... Well, I think they are, your highness. Expects murder flowers, something like that. As I thought, Neithergate. Only they could do this. Neithergate? If the rumors are true, they'd be more than capable of getting past the security here. What's our plan, then? To murder them all, obviously. Nick, make Axe sing. What's wrong? No, oh no, it's just... It's been blowing off flute practice. Shut up, you snitch. I should have known. I wasn't uncommon when I was a youth either. Not that I ever did it. This is bad. Axe won't sing to our flutes. Don't worry, I can play his flute. Nick, let me use your flute. Alright, alright. You know what, chat? You know what I'm just realizing? Maybe Zhao Yu from our Kessen gameplay, where he keeps playing the war flute, maybe he's trying to summon his dragon horse. He does have only basically naval battles, chat. It checks out. Dragon horses can hear sounds humans can't. They also make sounds we can't hear. Our flutes allow us to give secret commands to our dragon horses right under the enemy's nose. Dragon horses normally only respond to their human partners, but if Yoran could get Axe to sing... He set them off like a alarm. Brank, chat. What's going on? I don't know, they just started. Brank. Brank, chat. Exactly, I was expecting to see some Granks in the chat. Shut the hell up. Settle down. Now. What the? Alright, so we could do some Unite attacks. See how things go. Oh boy, there's 4 of them. This could get really messy. We're gonna do a normal attack into 0.6 to all enemies. That's not too bad. Nice weapon defense. That did no damage. And they all dizzied. Wow. Big fail. Oh, I can unite magic regardless of the level. That's new. Huh. I don't think I noticed that before. That is very interesting. Because now I can make Berserk Blow AoE. Oh, that's really interesting. Huh. Yeah, that's just straight up an improvement. Then we'll just flame array them, just to see what it looks like. I'm assuming I'm about to take a bajillion damage here. Wow, Nick died instantly, by the way. Interesting. Well, it's up to you, protagonist. You're gonna have to hard carry this fight. Okay. It's looking okay. We saw the burn status ailment for the first time. That's just normal attack. I think we should be fine here. Unfortunately, we can't show off the other attack because Nick died instantly. I was gonna say, if they get another spell out, that's pretty bad. I'll take the 118. That's not game ending. Okay, so Killy will basically finish them all off if I need to. Okay, now I can't mess around. I think Killy needs to just Rage Rune. That's probably gonna kill her front. Oh, that did no damage. Come on, we're fine. Then I'm just gonna normal attack with the protagonist so he's tankier. So you got some interesting runes with you. Not really. I think it's time for you to die. Oh, maybe this will actually... Maybe Cluster will actually do something here. Let's witness. Okay. Set them on fire, which is good. It's almost dead. Goodbye, our front line. Killy gaining an insane amount of levels. Axe getting a little stronger. Would have been nice if the others leveled as well. That's fine. In a way, we reduced how much we were splitting XP, so I'm also kind of okay with that. They got an okay amount of money. Crazed Orb is always nice. Rahal is probably the better character to level because he's got true, like, magic skills. So we'll probably give him a Fire or Lightning Orb if we decide to play with him in the future. He does seem like a good hybrid knight. Phew, toughest fight I had in a while. Man, that was hard. Nick says while dead. Okay, Nick, here's your flute back. Thanks. Grunk. Don't worry, guys, we'll get you out. That's not going to happen. Oh, that's not who I thought spoke. Please don't please don't make me have a back-to-back boss battle. Right, chat? Please don't. This team is not going to survive this boss battle. What the? Damn, another one of them? You're awfully impulsive. Aren't you worried about what might happen to these eggs? No, don't you dare. He's outnumbered, Nick. Stay calm. You touch even one of those eggs and we'll beat you to a bloody pulp. No, I'm calling the shots here. One false move and I'll smash as many of these eggs as I can. We're grunked? Yeah, pretty much. Damn. So, we have a standoff, do we? Well, will we just stand here glaring at each other until one side collapses from exhaustion? No, I don't plan on waiting. Won't be long before backup arrives. What? Backup? You have reinforcements coming. Of course. We're dealing with the dragon cavalry after all. We prepared for anything. You knew we were in here? That's why you sent for reinforcements. Your deaths will be a serious blow to both the rebel army and the dragon cavalry. Oh no! It's now or never. Sir Rahal? You heard him, Sir Rahal. He said he'll smash them all up if we even move. We know that. But if we don't act now, things will only get worse. Not you too, Sir Roog. Prince, please say something. Well, Mahuga right, there must be another way. I didn't save recently, which is kind of annoying. I don't think this dialogue choice matters, so we're gonna say Rahal and Roog are right. But, made up your mind yet? Better hurry up and kill me before it's too late. Of course, it's going to be a race to see how many eggs I can smash. Damn you! You better hurry up and decide. How much time left? That's where you're wrong! I felt like an Armgrim statement was in there. Who's there? The messenger who went to call for backup ran into a bit of bad luck. Okay, given the outfit, I'm assuming this is George Prime. You see, he met me along the way. ... or George? We're gonna George, exclamation mark, or question mark, exclamation mark, I mean. George, the Queen's Knight, Sir George Prime. Are we finally getting him in our party? It's been like forever, chat. What? I tied up your messenger and handed him over to the Dragon Cavalry. I also told them what was going on. They were surprised, alright, but they reported the situation to Saranax's castle right away. The Dragon Cavalry should be busy hunting down your backup right about now. I see. So, you heard him. Give it up. The reinforcements aren't coming. Golf ... Hey, what are you doing? Don't do it. Stop! Grink! They sound like an alarm. They're all cranking, chat. Owie, owie, my ears! Ow. Ow, 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 the ringing. Ugh. Ugh, take this! Nick pants. Golf ... Then he hops away. Damn, you're not gonna get away. Wow, nice work, Nick. George, I'm going after him. We'll talk after I return. Got it. Okay, if they left the party, this is fine. Then we could get George Prime. Phew, my ears are still ringing. What was that racket, anyway? Nick's flute. Such a lousy player that Axe and the others started shrieking like crazy. Grink. Can't help it. That's the only sound I can make. Here I thought it was some ingenious plan. Sorry, Sir George Prime. Nothing to be sorry for. The dragon horse eggs are all safe thanks to you. You should be proud of that. Right, protagonist? Guess we'll say yes if given the choice. Something wrong? Thank you, or I'm sorry. We're gonna say thank you. Hey, don't give me that face. Well, we have lots to talk about, but it'll have to wait for now. We have to get those dragon horses out right away. Yeah, let's hurry. Are you guys okay? Well, that's all of them. Well done. Thanks, guys. Now, we should be thanking you, Sir George Prime. Me? I mean, if you hadn't come, our dragon horse eggs and babies would have been... No. It was pure luck that I stumbled across that messenger. Well, let's get out of here. This is neither the time nor the place for a long chat. Joining? Left the party. Rahul left the party. I'm okay with that. George joined the party. Okay. Ooh, George is level 56? Ooh. So he has level 8 weapon, which I think we gave him before. He's got the killer rune and the counter rune. Also, chat, I just noticed his stats for the first time. Oh my. Chat, oh my. That is, Now, that's what we like to call a good melee character. Holy. Doesn't the killer rune improve crit damage, or is it crit chance? 1.5 critical hit chance, 10% instant death. We increase his counter rate. Well, it's like we got Richard back, I guess. But for now, let's bring in... maybe some Ernst. We should level Nick at some point, but I think we'll boot him from the party for now. I think he's just too much. I just don't even think we could level him if we did get into an encounter, unfortunately. So let's go to formation and reposition people. Achilles should be in the back. George should absolutely be in the front. We'll protect Axe. Who's probably gotten okay levels from that. Yeah, just okay. Hopefully Axe gets a rune slot at some point. Not for magic, but for upgrades. Oh, what's this? All-out strike, ep? I mean, that's epic. Okay. Oh, now there's random encounters? Whatever, chat. Where were these earlier? Well, time to level Axe a bit, I guess. I guess they didn't want to have you fight with the kids of the party, which, you know what? I'll give it to the game. You know, if they're not going to bother leveling the people to be appropriate for combat, not forcing me into combat is fine, too. Apparently, the assassins made it safer, question mark, from a plot standpoint. 3,000 damage. Oh, these enemies look easy. We got a drain piece out of it. Okay. Yeah, these look like very weak enemies comparatively. They're not even like overworld level enemies. So whatever. We'll take the money, I guess. We have enough to maybe upgrade 2 characters, but not 3, which is a bit unfortunate. We're kind of shy money-wise where I want to be. That's fine. We'll get through. Every kill absolutely matters. Yeah, getting 8k a fight here isn't terrible. I'm just looking to see if there's anything we can interact with now that the assassins are gone. Just nothing but bats, huh? So we're very gradually getting more party SP, which isn't terrible. So we can help level up the new characters. But I did promise chat a Bergen-focused party. We're gonna try to get away with that briefly. Oh, we got the insta-killer trigger. Nice. So again, we're gonna get more lifesteal and stuff like that, potentially for our other characters. Which is fine, because if they have awful combat stats, I either pump their damage with things like Crazed Orb, which I can't do because I want to show off Unite attacks, or I could just give them lifesteal. Just okay. Lifesteal paired with a damage up is nice for a tank. Or just not wanting to do this over and over. They're really only bats. Kind of disappointing. So we got a little more money. Another 30k. That at least gets me up to, I think, rank 5. It's just, like, literally mediocre. Uh-oh, music changed. Your Highness, Sir George Prime. We're sorry, guys. He got away. Damn. Appears his reinforcements pulled back as well. The Dragon Cavalry went after them, but I don't know if they'll catch up. The enemy didn't waste any time retreating. Well, we chased them away from here at least. That's the important thing. I guess. Sir George Prime, rumor had it you'd left Headquarters Castle. What brings you here? I can't really get into all the details right now. It'd take forever. Let's just say that after I left the castle, I took on a less conspicuous tasks. Gathered mercenaries to keep the enemy at bay, oversaw civilian evacuations, those kinds of things. Finally, I heard you guys were here, so I came to help. Thanks. Timing couldn't have been better. We're very grateful, Sir George Prime. The Dragon Cavalry can at last fulfill its true duty. Your Highness, Sir George Prime, please return to your base and prepare for the counterattack. Head for Saranek's castle. The next time you see us, we'll be riding out with the commander in all our glory. So can you believe it, chat? We should be at recruit number 96. Not including the Do-Re-Mi elves. And wait to see Lance again. Also, chat, I was now that I'm thinking about it, when I was checking for the stars and I was off by one, was that when Leon was sick? Because we do know when characters leave temporarily, they don't show up there. Maybe that's why I was off by one. Thinking about that earlier. Hey, don't leave without us, Prince. Grunk. Axe left the party. Nick left the party. Euron left the party. Oh, we got abandoned by our whole team. What the heck is this? Wait, you just want me to walk back with this absolutely crippled team? Wow. I can't even level them on the way back? Come on, Gabe. That's just rude. Let's head back. It's been a long time. Uh-oh, chat. He said the magic phrase. Move forward for now. Well, at least we could get Gun back, but I'm trying to think. Will we have enough character slots with Bergen? What do you think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no. Bergen's party does not have room for Gun. Oh, chat trying to use the Lenneth command. I forget if it's Lenneth with 2 N's, but I also forget if that's even the command name. It's been a while. I don't usually use the physical commands. Oh, we got a mini-boss when our team is crippled? Nice. Yeah, I don't remember the physical command. I could check it later. We healed a little bit. Oh, we actually got the kill.
Long time, Lenny.
It has been a long time. Okay, we got a lot of money. This is really good because we absolutely needed this money. So now I'm feeling pretty good. We could upgrade 3 characters. I know at least 3 of them straight up need upgrades. The monster will not need an upgrade, so maybe I could get away with 400,000. We did get another statue. Yeah, post-stream, just remind me, chat, to take a look. I just don't remember what the command is. That was actually an extremely fortuitous fight there. So if we could just get into, like, 2 more fights, I think we're actually good money-wise. Oh, this would have been a perfect area to level them, because we got 5 Do-Re-Mi elves. That's unfortunate.
What a pain.
Flame Amulet. Okay, amount of party SP. We could probably afford to get rid of some of the party SP. So we'll move from Shigure. Probably like 900 or so, or 1,000 or so. That's probably fine. Use George's combat teacher to upgrade maybe Shigure's damage and agility. If nothing else, the additional continuous attack chance I would very much appreciate. So he caps out at A rank there, unfortunately. No S rank. Ernst... I don't remember what your abilities were, to be honest with you. What were your abilities? Oh, stamina and attack? Okay. I could technically raise him in magic if I want to spam his other abilities more. Just not a terrible idea, honestly. If people just want to use him only for boss battles, it kind of makes sense. And honestly, his other stats are just kind of mediocre, so it makes sense. I do want to give him at least stamina, though. The way Ernst can survive to taking his next turn, I think that would probably be important. Okay, vitality here. We'll go for accuracy, counter thrust percent. I mean, I could give him technique. Technique and maybe attack. That way he's more likely to counterattack when focused. I think that makes sense, given he's got the counter orb on. Oh, he can only choose one. Then let's just make sure he never misses. It's not like 5 attack is going to make a difference. I'd rather have 1 or 2 or 3% extra chance of follow-up attacks than I do want raw damage. I think that just makes more sense in the long run. What do you have to say about this? It's still been a long time. Do anything fun with our orbs? If George had a free slot for Crazed Orb, oh my gosh, he would be absolute god tiering. Speaking of which, we didn't have any abilities with him, right? We could use... I think so. No. Oh well. So unfortunately, Ernst did not get the chance to fight a boss, so we still have to test him against the boss at some point, question mark. It does seem to work on mini-bosses, so maybe it works on all enemies? Maybe? Because those assassins would have been stunned, I'm pretty sure. If the dragon mini-boss can get stunned, I'm pretty sure the assassins would get stunned. I'm just not sure if, like, a named character could get stunned by it. That's the only thing I want to test it at some point. Okay, let's get a little more... Oh, perfect enemy for getting more money. Nice multi-hits from Ernst there. Triple hit combo from the protagonist ending the fight. Yeah, just like one more battle, and I think since I don't need to level 5 people's worth of experience or weapons, I just need 4. One more battle should do it. So just give us a good fight, then we'll continue. Okay, this is feeling pretty good then. If we happen to get into more fights in the forest, I mean that's just more beneficial for us. So pretty close to 400,000. I don't need to be exactly precise. We do have some items we could potentially sell. I kind of dare the enemy to fight us. Nice. Nice crit. So we got a little over 400,000, and we got a sellable. So this is looking pretty good, chat, for upgrading our characters. Bergen will finally have a chance to play the game. Again, if they get into more fights with us, it's just beneficial to me at this point. George is pretty strong due to his chance to insta-kill. And honestly, guaranteed crits is pretty sick. Or not guaranteed, but pretty high chance of crits is sick. Okay, we'll take another fight. Like, listen, all this bonus money just means upgrades are easier for me. Oh, I forgot to switch into a 5-man formation. I should change that, actually, if I'm not in it already. Oh, they're making him get targeted? Get wrecked. Right, Chad? I mean, like, he shouldn't really miss that much. Yeah, we're gonna go for Phoenix and just auto battle. So again, more agility, more accuracy, just free damage. And magic defense, so he should take less from that attack as well. Was an order required, and a decent amount of cash. So if I need to get maybe a spare piece of equipment, maybe we could do it with this leftover cash. 30k is not bad. I could probably get one piece of armor. That would be useful. Yeah, so the fights here are actually pretty good. Can I get into one more, actually, before... Oh, ooh. Well, never mind. I was just gonna say, can I get into one more before we continue the plot, but... got a little ahead of myself there. What do I do to advance the plot? So I am back. Okay. Maybe I just go back to the tent we came from originally. Yes. Ah, welcome back, Your Highness. And George, thanks for all your hard work. No problem. Is it true? Did George really come back? Assuming it's Mia's. What? George, you're here. Please, 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 please forgive me, George. Mia's, you have nothing to apologize for. But, I could have avoided the whole misunderstanding if only I'd spoken up sooner. Protagonist, no more excuses, no more running away. Deserve the absolute truth, so here it is. I'm the one who killed your mother. You must hate me. We could ... him or say I never felt that way. I think we have to say I never felt that way. You didn't? Refretted George. Oh, that was easy. So, the Dragon Cavalry is ready to fight on our side now. Yeah. Driven out every last one of the intruders from Gordius. Nothing stopping the Dragon Cavalry from running out now. Should be setting out to meet us shortly. We can finally strike back. Yes. First, we must take back our castle. The operation can commence once we call back our Rathfleet allies and the Dragon Cavalry arrives. You don't hate me? I guess we're friends now, says the chat, basically. Should get some rest now, Your Highness. Oh, we're being told to go to sleep, chat. It's something I'd like to do before the operation begins. Yeah, I'd like to do something too. It's called Level Up a New Party. Let's see Lucretia. We'll wait for the Dragon Cavalry with her. Alright, so let's see what she wants us to do, and then we're gonna form our new party. Oh, speaking of which, are there any rare items while I have a lot of cash? I could sway what I do. You have no rare item chances. I hate you. Okay, let's progress the plot just a little teeny tiny bit, and then we'll pick our party. Which, spoilers, is going to be very Bergen Central. Your Royal Highness. We, the Dragon Cavalry, ask Your Royal Highness's forgiveness for failing to fulfill our duty to Felinia. Despite this, Your Royal Highness rescued us from the direst of circumstances. You truly have our sincerest gratitude. Commander Layden said we'd thank the prince right away, so we sped on over here. I'll stay behind in Sarnak's castle. Working on the battle preparations and not exactly happy about it. Oh. Apparently, Craig is not a playable character, so I don't need to worry about Unite attacks. But anyway, we're gonna get Craig now, Chad. Sir Rahal would have appreciated your assistance in the battle preparations, Sir Rug. Nah, that technical stuff's not my thing. I have to be your bodyguard. For the honor, of course. I somehow doubt the sincerity of your comments, Sir Rug. Yeah, that seems like a missed opportunity, right, chat? Most of the Dragon Cavalry have already set out from Sarnak's castle, Your Royal Highness. The entire force should arrive here by tomorrow morning. We, the Dragon Cavalry... Why do they keep saying that? Entrust our orders to the most honorable command, Your Royal Highness. Godwin and arms have wronged the lands and rivers of Felenia. Therefore, it is our sworn duty to drive them out. We proudly ride until Your Royal Highness's banner. Oh, under Your Royal Highness's banner until this task is completed. Should get Craig literally right now. Okay. Branded Lance. Wait, who's Lance? Wait. Wait, am I missing something? Oh, Lance and Flail. Lance and Flail, the dragons. Wait, where's Flail? Wait, why didn't we recruit both of them at the same time? Is there a reason for that? Alright, finally got to kick some Godwin butt. Man, I've been waiting for years. Daruk, such hubris is unbecoming. Do not forget the enemy now occupies His Royal Highness's castle. Yeah, we'll try to play with the dragons, I think, once we get all the dragons together. I think Chat would agree that's probably fair. Since it feels weird to only play with one of the paired ones. So we'll probably bring in Rug and Rahal plus their 2 rides, and then see if there's anybody else they could team with. But for now, it's the long put off forbidden Bergen party member. Oh, but the Dragon Cavalry need not worry about driving them out. His Highness will handle it. Huh? The Prince? Mm-hmm. Your Highness, would you mind going to the Saris Lake Ruins with Swig? By Saris Lake Ruins, I don't mean Headquarters Castle. I mean the Sluice Gate Ruins. Okay, so we'll bring Zwig with us. Why am I going, or I'll go? We'll just say, why am I going? You'll see that when you get there. That's all I have to say about that. Wow, she just... Way to go, strategist, to not tell us the plan. This seems like a terrible idea. Lucretia, may I ask you something? Yes, Swig. It's about the defense and death strategy you've been following. You didn't really intend to lure the enemy into our castle from the very start, did you? Ah, good question. I'll leave the answer to your imagination. Or are we gonna drown them? Is that what we're doing? Because we use the thing to make the castle available. Are we literally gonna drown everybody in the castle? If so, that's hardcore, and I love it. If we're straight up gonna drown them, I'm gonna be so happy, chat. Well, it was a brilliant move, if I do say so myself. After all, we minimized our losses and we now outnumber them. Although that also raises the question, were we protecting ourselves from that strategy against us? Humble as ever, I see. Water from the Saris Lake ruins flows to the underground water vein. It means we can reach the ruins undetected, which is critical for this operation. Let's go, Prince. Zwig joined the party. Okay, so Zwig is the only mandatory character, I think, other than maybe George. So that still frees up for a full Bergen party, and we have a spare slot. Yeah, this is good. We still have spare slots. Need to reach the innermost room in Saris Lake Ruins. Okay, so I think they said I could take the minecart to get there, which kind of makes sense because we don't have a boat, so we can't go the other way. So the answer has to be minecart, because there's literally no other way for us to progress. Okay, so let's get rid of people. Before I do that, I would like to thank you for your services, Killy, but I need all of your items, like, right now. Non-negotiable, I need those items. Alright, so let's swap out our party. So we're gonna get rid of Ernst. Get rid of Shigure. I do really want to try Ernst on a boss at some point, though. Just not sure when we're gonna get a chance. Oh, we can actually just get rid of George. George isn't even mandatory? I mean, I'll get rid of him. I mean, I know we just got him back and all, but yeah. Zwig already looking so top tier. Look at his magic score, chat. It's just like, it's so strong. And he's under level compared to the protagonist by 1 level. So he could have another 40 or 50 magic easy. Alright, so let's build what I need to do is put him in the ult party, because I think he's gonna block what I need to do. Okay, there we go. So let's bring in more people. So let's focus on a support character first. I think I want Treasure Hunt immediately. If I can get extra items, that would be huge. Obviously, we have Potchfinder still. Let's start with our lead character, Bergen. Actually, let me read his quote. I don't think I've ever put him on the party. I don't think I've ever put him in the party on purpose. People that were interested in that kind of thing. Break out some sweeter magic, Bergen says. Try this again. Let's go slow. Let's see what his quote is when you put him in the party. Yeah, I hope we get into fighting. You start throwing all that awesome magic and blow stuff up. And after you. Alright, so let's reassess who Bergen needs. Give me 1 second, chat. I want to make sure I am not misremembering the list of characters that pair with him. It also means that he has to choose between Unite attacks, but that's fine. So we're gonna double check the requirements for Looks Can Kill and Tunnel and Through. Tunnel and Through requires Gund and Waban. We'll take both of those. Gund is the dwarf that was horribly underleveled. Waban was the chief dwarf, if I remember correctly, who was also pretty garbage, not gonna lie. Pretty bad character. Then we're gonna bring in... I'm sure Chad is gonna love this one. We have to bring in Moroon. So Chad, we're getting Rock Beaver. And then we're gonna bring in Axe. Oh, he's not selectable? Wait, why? No! Why? I thought he joined our party. Wait, he didn't join our party? Are you serious? Why? Oh, I have to do a side quest for them? Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's okay. We're gonna bring in the same party. But I can't bring in a female. I was gonna bring in Gun as the support character just to move faster, but I can't do that. Okay, so who do I want in the meantime? Who would be good for rounding out this team? You know what? You know what, chat? If the game is gonna make me go back, we're bringing in Richard. No holds bar. We're going in. So at least we have the 3 dwarves, and we will eventually get rid of a spare character. But in the meantime, let us bring in, I guess, the bard to hear the music changes, maybe, just because. So sad. I didn't realize, chat. So apparently the difference is if you choose to stay at the headquarters, oh, so apparently, wait a minute, chat. So apparently if, let me scroll slightly further down. Maybe I just have to go back to them? I think I just have to go back to them. So apparently, the way you recruit them, the following characters are a little different. The ones that we met before, Eurysnick and Axe, will change depending on whether or not we stayed at our castle. So maybe it might be worth revisiting if the plot is actually different at that point. We'll think about it. Anyway, we got Bergen with... Oh, Bergen already is Super Shovel. I forgot we did that in preparation for this moment. Thank you, Past Me. That saves me a lot of cash. Yeah, we're gonna have to make Gund and Waban not absolute booty tier. Let's raise their power level. So we're still gonna try to talk to them and see what happens. Let me get rid of this. I don't need this for now. I did promise Bergen, so I'm still gonna bring him in the party. And we'll keep him just a little longer, but we'll probably sub out the other dwarves or other characters once we're done with that. Oops. Thought I pressed X one more time. We're using Tarantula, which is a weird name for a pickaxe, I would say. Don't think I fully understand that name. Okay, so when we go to the ruins, we should get the other characters. So we could level them in the meantime. This is fine. Yeah, I don't understand why it's called Tarantula either. Now it's called Shrew? It's not even like the same animal type. How does that make sense? Okay, well, Stone Wrench, we're gonna upgrade Stone Wrench. I would love for chat to explain why it suddenly went from Tarantula to Shrew. It's not even like another killer insect or, you know, bug or anything related. It's just You know, like, I could see, like, Tarantula to Scorpion, maybe. We want to, like, change where we are in that spectrum, but whatever. What does Stone Wrench turn into? Like, Diamond Wrench or something? Iron Wrench? Okay, we gotta work our way up to it, I guess. Let's just keep leveling our characters. Oh! I did not realize this, chat. Actually, we did not max out Maroon's power, but we should probably level up the wrenches a bit more. They are hilariously terrible. So we're looking for a big stat jump here. And we're gonna level until we see the name change. Okay, that looks like a big jump. Iron Wrench has become Steel Wrench. I was on the right track. We'll level up all the dwarves. We're getting low-ish on money, which is concerning. But they are noticeably better than our previous party members. Their overall damage should be okay, even without any crazy upgrades. I think we'll just barely be able to get the upgrade for gun here, and then the rest will go to Bergen. So we're, like, mostly prepared. Oh, that's a big damage jump. Shrew has become Mole. I mean, Shrew and Mole kind of makes sense, but why Tarantula? Let's upgrade Super Shovel. So yeah, so far, Bergen the weakest party member. But we're fixing it a little bit. Chat can at least see that I'm trying to make him a bit better. So not quite enough to get him another super upgrade. We're one big upgrade away from fixing him, but we ended up getting up to rank 13 instead of rank 9 with our current party. I think I'm okay with that. Let's see if there's anything I want to sell while I'm here. Really? I can sell clothes, I guess. We will give... Who should get the items? Well, Bond's equipment is probably the worst. I could probably just give him this, because it's just straight up an upgrade for him. Maroon does not have a eyeball ring, so we'll give him that. Power belt we'll give to maybe Bergen for damage. Red ribbon is magic up. Ooh, Zwig has a free slot, sure. His magic saved us last time, so I will not knock it. Ooh, they can use the Sprite Gauntlets. Hey, look at that, chat. Bergen getting some power-ups. Gun can use this, why not? Don't really have any good armors to give our characters, which is a bit concerning. Yeah, our armor is looking pretty terrible, not gonna lie. Maroon can't wear any gloves, which is awkward. Let's see what runes we can give them, and then we'll move on. Unfortunately, we can't do the Crazed Orb, because I do want to see the Unite Attack, but it doesn't mean we can't give them other things. Actually, they got double rune slots open. That's actually pretty interesting. Let's assemble another Drain rune. Aid to our survivability. Anything else we can level? I still don't remember what Magical Piece does. Put it on our party inventory to take a look. Anything else in storage we could get rid of? Great Firefly Piece, Equilibrium. I mean, whatever. I mean, I guess it's better just to just make these. Because none of the dwarves have good magic skills, right? They're absolutely garbage. Yeah, they are super bad with magic, so we do not want to give them anything related to magic. But out of curiosity, for the magical orb that we just made... Oh, 1.5 times magic defense halved. Honestly, that's kind of tempting to put on Swig. Can we get rid of his Drain Orb? I think I'm gonna do that. I think that's just a good call. We've been using him more for his magic damage. So actually buffing it by 1.5? Okay. Yeah, we should give basically all these characters Drain Orbs. There's no reason not to. Defense halved. I don't know who to give this to. I guess I could technically give it to Moon. You know what I could do? Oh no, I can't put Crazed Orbs on them because I need them for something later. This is awkward. It's got the Powered Rune. I mean, I could give Richard the Double Edge Rune. It's a bit risky. We'll give the Power Orb to Bergen because it's funny. Right? Like, that's my reasoning for it. 0.2 direct damage received, magic defense 0. That could be very interesting when paired with, their defense lowering ones, because it doesn't really matter. Let's give Poison Orbs to these other characters, because it's free statuses. Better than nothing. I don't expect it to basically ever go off. We'll use a Drain Orb on one of them. Oh, they can only take one. We'll give Gun the Drain Orb. I have to choose Drain or Poison? That's terrible. That should have been like a bottom slot, to be honest with you. I guess I'll give them Fire Magic, not that I expect them to really use it. Yeah, whatever. That's just to get rid of it, honestly. Is there anything else I could do before I do anything party-wise? Oh, I could use the Stone of Evasion. Probably do that. Yeah, the rest of these things we could just junk. Don't need double medicine, that's just a waste of item space. Get rid of clothes, get rid of boots. Get rid of a poison orb, because they're not that useful. Marbled beef. I think I really need that many, I'll sell one of them. We have a lot of unidentified things, but I don't really have a good place to deal with them at the moment. I guess I could just at least identify them. Now that we have some spare cash. For Angel Statue, Karaya Urn. So we can afford to sell one Angel Statue if I really want to for an upgrade. Kinda tempting, they weren't that hard to get. Excuse me, chat. Yeah, we'll sell one Angel Statue, we don't need that many extras. They were worth a decent amount from what I remember. 60,000 is like no joke, so. Be enough for another Bergen upgrade. It is indeed. The Super Shovel has become Super Duper Shovel. Your chat loves that name. Let's take a look at our stats now that we've upgraded the characters. We got 43 on the protagonist, 266 on Bergen, 346 for Gun, 363 for Waban, 420 for Maroon, 520 for Richard. Richard now a double edge rune, which should be absolutely gross and disgusting, by the way. So we just gotta get a little further, and then we can get rid of our other characters. So before we go to the Saris Lake Ruins, let's get into a couple battles, see if we can level Bergen a bit, and then we'll get rid of the characters. Because we're inevitably gonna have to get rid of characters like Richard. Do you know what I mean? So, like, we have to be very careful with what we do here. Yeah, if we could get Gun, Waban, and the Bergen to level a little bit here, this would be huge for us. Oh, that's right. We have forced music due to Richard, or not Richard, due to Maroon. Guess we'll enjoy the music before they die. Oh, Richard. Foggy, Froggy. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping for, like, when it was, like, 2 spiders and then the targeting character. What I'm looking for here. Oh, we need to fix their formations immediately. That reminds me. We're going to make them focus on these, maybe? Accuracy, technique, speed. Probably that. Reposition based off this. So Bergen should absolutely not be in the front line. That should be Waban. Waban should be... Really sure. I guess something like... Well... I guess I don't really like this formation. Is there a better formation? Don't really want defense at all. Well, if we had a spellcaster, this would have been amazing. Accuracy and technique. And, well, I guess I could technically make this one work, I guess. Protagonist can go in the middle. We have all short-range characters, which is super awkward. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, like, this should be absolutely brutal. See there, 1.3 to a single enemy is pretty good. We're gonna try to burn all of our spells, because we need them to level. Richard doing 780 times 2, kind of big. Please don't target Bergen. Okay, Rock Beaver, I think, can survive this. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, this is really good for us, chat. We're gonna weaken the back row. Possibly kill the spider here, which would be huge. That's huge. We didn't get to see the United attack, but more importantly, it's gonna be a lot of levels. The Bergen went up 5 levels from that. We got a little bit of money. I think chat would agree. So I think the levels were worth more than seeing that Unite attack. We'll get into, I think, 2 more fights and then we'll proceed. Because again, they have to be able to survive once we swap in the other characters, so they need some stats. Single Frog, kind of unfortunate though. Richard just saying no to the fight instantly. Bergen's still getting an insane amount of levels. So Bergen went from level 5 to 13, so it's getting a little better. Maybe I should battle in the overworld real quick to see if I could get the Do-Re-Mi elves, because those would level me up the fastest. Yeah, let's go for Do-Re-Mi elves. And then whatever money we have left over, we'll finish upgrading. Oh, just a single enemy here, actually. Let's all defend so we could see the co-op attack. This might kill. I mean, we got pretty high damage. Wow, Rock Beaver got ended, chat. Good Rock Beaver. Power of Rune is too powerful, unfortunately. So Rock Beaver, a little bit of a glass cannon, it seems. So yeah, we can't use him to tank. That's kind of awkward. I actually don't remember who's tankier of the two, to be honest. Can I just see who has better defense right now? Okay, Waban does, and his defense is garbage. Wow, their defenses are just terrible across the board. Rock Beaver's defense was okay, but he's got the power rune on, so he takes basically... He has the same defense as Bergen, essentially, so he's just gonna explode if anything fights him. So yeah, let's try to get into a multi-enemy fight, and then we'll proceed. Just because I think this team is too weak, as is, to continue with the plot. I think we have to level them. He gained a lot of his health back there, though, so he can revive himself pretty quickly. It's a good amount of experience. I don't need them to be like 44, but Bergen at least needs to be like low 20s. I think Chad would agree. Because if anything even splash damages him at all, he's just gonna die right now. Just outright 100% will die if anything looks at him funny. And then we'll save the rest of our levels for when we get the other characters. Richard said no to that fight. Yeah, Bergen went from 62 max health to 180. I think we can agree that's an improvement. So I'm gonna get into, let's say, 3 more fights here, and then we're gonna head back. I'm hoping for a big fight, or if we fight the Golem, that will give me enough money to kind of upgrade the other characters. So it's just kind of a win-win for me. Another power rune chance, I'll take this. Rock Beaver, basically, Bergen did some good damage, despite being in the back row.
I want to see some really great magic.
Oh my gosh, his voice is something else. Okay, so we have enough money to maybe upgrade another character, or finish upgrading one of the dwarves. He's like, I want to see some really great magic! I don't know why he talks like that. What a little gremlin voice, I agree, chat. This should be absolutely brutal. Let's see how much damage we do. Hey, 90,000 to end the fight. I don't think so. Wow, fight over, chat. Okay, I'll take that 90,000. Well, chat, I think we just got our money to upgrade our characters, so maybe 2 more fights like that and we're good. 2 more fights? Then we'll move on. That is a lot of money we just received. So far, not fighting the Do-Re-Mi elves. Don't know if I need to be on the other side, though, or not for it. But I can safely say we're basically at full health.
Serves him right.
Okay, 210 health for Bergen. That might be acceptable. Keep in mind, we were taking about 200 total when we got hit by Rock Beaver. So we need to survive maybe 1 hit. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna cross through. We're gonna try to go to Sarnax. This is the exact fight I wanted to see. Big damage, nice. As you can see, that caught Bergen up big time. Now I'm feeling pretty confident. 265, that's like a little bit of leniency. We have enough money to maybe get an armor upgrade for our characters. So what we're gonna try to do, let's see if Sarnax Castle is accessible now. And if it is, we'll train up the characters and then we'll just continue onwards. So I think our money total looking pretty good now. So we could max somebody to max weapon, but I feel like that's a little greedy. If there's not another tier of upgrades, like if there's like a rank 18 weapon, for example, that gives us super damage, I think it's worth going towards, but right now we don't need it. Let's go to Sarnax Castle, see what we can get, if anything. And then we'll just continue with the plot. And again, if enemies want to fight us on the way there, I'm okay with this. This is just more cash for me to give their awful, awful defensive boost. Waban catching up in levels, Gun having 400 plus health is good. So even if they aren't tanky in the normal sense, they at least have high HP. Hold on, why do we need to go there? Wow. We're not allowed to go to Sarnax Castle still? That's brutal. Okay. Well, I was gonna use their shops just to see what they had, but apparently game said no. Apparently, you're not allowed to go there. What a shame. Rock Beaver healing almost 150 turn. That's pretty impressive, actually.
Serves him right.
Bergen with a whopping 287 max health. I think we can all agree that's much better than 60. So looking decent. Even if he takes enhanced damage, we have a little wiggle room. Oh, Rock Beaver, we're only gonna hear the song. Richard said no.
Looks like we won.
Bergen now at 300 potential max health. So again, feeling pretty good. You take a look at their stats now, see how they are compared to Richard. The 427 attack isn't terrible. Accuracy 260 is okay. I think that's actually okay. 123 base defense, 124 magic defense. You know, that's fine. It's not amazing. Guns 78 defense is booty terrible. I noticed their evasions and speed scores are also absolutely abysmal. 199 accuracy, not good. 141 accuracy, absolute trash. But hey, I did notice that Bergen has treasure hunt, so at least he's getting us more items, I suppose. We'll have to try to level that when we get a chance. Maroon has attack and agility up. Okay. So we get S-rank magic, nice. Okay. So let's go back to the mines, get our final upgrade, see if we can get 1 or 2 pieces of armor, and then we'll move on. Don't think there's anything here I want to purchase. Kind of unfortunate. I was hoping we could go to Sarnax Castle for the easy training and items, because they were all like in one area, so it would have been very convenient to just get that and maybe see the rare items in the area, but game said no, Chad. Game said no. I'm not really interested in the items that are here, unless something upgraded since I last looked. Not really. What I've learned is we need more eyeball rings. So that's going to be one of the things we purchase on the way back. We're going to make sure every melee character has eyeball rings, so I don't need to worry about their HP as much. Then we'll focus on the armor afterwards. Oh, lots of money. Walking money bag, I like that. Double crit, nice. That 25,000 is going towards an eyeball ring. I think, what was it, 50k per eyeball ring? So we could definitely afford that and still get another piece of equipment, or 2. So we can finally have one of the doors be semi-tanky. I don't think we have the spare runes needed to make them super amazing. We could give them Crazed Orb if I don't want to use their Unite attack. I'll leave it up to chat discretion. Should we go Crazed Orb on any of them? Or go the Orb on any of the dwarves?
Some really great magic.
Voice. Okay, so that's gonna afford another eyeball ring, which is nice. But I'm feeling a lot better about this team. They just needed a couple levels. Also, where am I going? Yeah, I think they just need a couple levels. Crazy works? Okay. We'll make all the dwarves go berserk except for Bergen, because I do want to see what Bergen's other Unite attack is. And the other dwarves literally don't offer anything other than auto battle. Yeah, Bergen looking fairly good now. Well, good in a relative sense. I don't think he's anywhere near the top tier that is like Richard or Gunn, but you know, good enough. I think might be what I'm gonna state. Okay, more fights, more money. Listen, chat, I'm not opposed to more eyeball rings, so I don't need to keep swapping them out. I'm okay with this. Richard quadruple struck the enemy and the fight was over.
Mueller, did you see that?
What an absolute monster, chat. Richard from monster tier. Holy. That's not fair. The double strike orb on him is working wonders, can I state, chat? That extra 50% damage on top of his crazy multi-hits and crits. Just absolutely bonkers. I got attacked on this transition? I didn't even move yet. Oh, that was rude, game. That was actually just rude. Wow. Just wow, chat, that damage. Out of control.
Looks like we won.
I didn't mean to get to level 40. I just kind of got excited going to Sarnax Castle. So, oops. Because we're going to have to do something similar with the other characters. That's fine, I guess. It just means that we're looking good. At least our raw stats should make sure that we don't struggle too badly. The miss there is kind of brutal. I made him angry and might have poisoned him? Oh, but she crit, so it didn't matter. Or we crit, didn't matter.
Well, what do you think?
Alright, we're back up to 400,000. So that's looking pretty good if we need to level up other chat requested characters. It's looking good. Like about 120k should put them in their usable category for us. So we're pretty late in the game. Weapon levels need to be a little above 7 at this point. Alright, I'm gonna use the inn to stop the screen from flashing, because I found that annoying. I guess also full healing is nice too. So yeah, we're gonna go forward with this team. So we got multiple treasure hunts. We got Potch Finder from Egbert. So we are coming across a decent number of items when we play. So I think the treasure hunts are working. Let's take a look at the magic trainers, wherever they are. Oh, eyeball ring. We need an eyeball ring first, actually, before I forget about that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Are there any other things I can get while I'm here? Earth defense +1. Maybe. Give it to gun. Wind attack +1, evasion +5. Magical boots. I could just give to Zwig. It's just free magic stats. There's really no reason not to do that. That's just free damage. I'm hoping for some stronger things here. Crit chance 5%. Interesting. I think we could give that to Wabon. Or, never mind. Well, hold off, never mind. I forgot we had actually a good gauntlet. Gauntlets we have good things on, our other things are terrible. Richard can wear the corruption shell? Why? So Chad, apparently he can wear the ultimate armor and have 50 magic for some reason. And also just become absolute tank gods with the Saint's Cloak. So if we just want unkillable dwarves, we could just save up a bazillion cash. But I think we should just get a serious armor. I think we're just gonna straight up get a Thunder God's armor there. Do I have any interesting helmets I can put on for them? Flame defense up. This makes Gund almost unkillable. 207 defense is really high. I don't have enough potch for the other items. That's unfortunate. Okay, so let's sort our inventory a little bit. We can... What did Silver Hat do? Did that add up any bonuses? +2 to magic. I mean, I'll give it to Bergen because it's technically an upgrade. I'll give Bergen a little extra magic defense, but I'm still expecting him to die in one hit. Could also just give him Night Boots for slightly better defense. Okay, so we did slightly improve him, but he's still gonna be a glass cannon. We did get 3 eyeball rings, which is huge for survivability. Like, this is actually, like, legitimately huge. Yeah, because gun, maroon, so everybody has one now. I'm feeling pretty good about that. I don't care about these other items. So we got like the perfect amount to really jump up our tier, I would say. Being able to get 5% heal is pretty huge. And obviously going from 120 defense to 200 is a really big jump. Then we have Gun as the tank. Yeah, Gun looking like a real tank now. We'll swap Gun to make sure he in the formation that he's in the front. Something like that should be pretty good. The Gun with a hilarious amount of health. I'm gonna level up Treasure Hunt on Bergen. So you never know what items we could get, and items have been really good so far. I just made it go from B to A, now to S. Nice. Combat Trainer. I don't think speed is really worth it, because their speed is just so bad. Oh! So Richard could go higher, I just don't have a better rank. Interesting. Gun could probably get... Wait, which one was my tank? Gun was my tank. Critical hit charge percentage. I mean, I guess I could just level him to be the tank. This doesn't really matter. So sure, we'll make him slightly better at what he's doing currently. Laban has technique up. Did that really matter? His accuracy is actually pretty high, all things considered. Oh, that's right. Raban's our dwarf forger, so mid-battle I can fix our other party members. That's actually kind of big. Let's get rid of some runes, though. I don't want to burn... I don't think I burned all my money, which is good. Let's get rid of Fire Rune. Get rid of Fire Rune from here as well. And I put some Praise Orbs on the team. So this is going to make their damage output insanely good, but it does free up my Drain runes, because I can't put them on the same characters. A bit unfortunate. Seriously, do I have, like, no alternate abilities? Blocks the unbalanced status effect. Weirdly that would be okay on Bergen, because he's probably gonna dizzy himself at some point. Do I really have nothing else to give to these characters? Can I at least give them, like, counter orb? No? It feels weird to me I'm this far in the game, chat. Do you know what I mean? And then, like, I can only put one orb on. I have, like, all of these things. Can none of them be added? What can go in the left hand other than Power Rune? Is that it? If so, that's kind of lame. Like, I only have so many Power Runes. Or orbs, I mean. Well, monsters, the Fury status. Spear attack, Rage. None of this is useful. Chat. I don't think it could do anything. Blocks fire magic, water resistance down. Oh, I can make one of them fire immune for no reason. Sure. Why not? I'm never gonna use this rune normally. Let me be weak to water. Magic absorb, useless with our current setup. Actually, I could give him the Night Orb, and then maybe Waban can get the Fire Ceiling. Why not, chat? There we go. So we have one party member immune to fire attacks. Gund will potentially block low health party members without me needing to do anything. We'll see how it goes from here. Gun's health total is amazing, by the way. 497, pretty good. Just looking at our new stats. 449, 214 accuracy is okay. Waban's accuracy is pretty good, but I think that's because he has technique up. Anything else we could do without burning a million party SP? Or anything like Zwig could get, for example? Protagonist could get some of these. All-out strike is Vitality, Agility, Incantation. X all skills except for Stamina. Oh, I wanted to see what that one was. So I could just continue leveling these. Defense increases what? Parry, shield, weapon defense? That's okay. I just want to see if Untold Clarity is any good. I don't mind burning a little bit of our party SP just to see it. Just curious. Hold on to the rest of our party SP for now. Let's go into skills. We'll equip on Protagonist. So right now, he gets a total of 154 from that. I mean... Wait, I thought I did all combat. Oh, magic isn't a combat skill. I guess that makes sense. So just make him more accurate. If I just wanted him to be better at evading, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. If I truly didn't care about my max stats, I could see myself going for this one. Because keep in mind, A rank is... Maybe Untold Clarity's actually good. I'm just thinking about it, right? Because that's 20 points worth. I guess we'll level... Okay, so let's keep a number in mind and see how much it increases per. Because this might actually be worth doing if it's at max rank. I'm just curious about something. So attack adds a total of 25 at A rank. So I'm just keeping a number in my head. So 25 A rank attack versus Curiosity. Untold Clarity adds 5 currently. So, Curiosity. If we level this up one more time and then not use any of our party combat stuff for a while. How much does that add? It adds 5 currently. If it only adds 3, it's not good. If it adds 5, that's actually pretty huge. Because then we can have 20 to everything, which would be a really big increase. So protagonists being tankier and faster and better evade, and also raise damage on agility, or vice versa, would be pretty huge for us, I think. Just because that levels so many skills, I think it would be worth it, if it goes up by a lot. So before it was raising it by 5 comparatively. How much is it adding now? 7? Oh, it only went up +2? Oh, that's kind of mediocre, honestly. Disappointing. I mean, if I'm struggling with accuracy, it's good, but not really at the moment. That's disappointing, chat. So I wanted to know, it did look like a super skill. It just super sucked, unfortunately. Anyway, we'll move on for now. Eventually, we have to give up Richard. We'll give up the Bard and maybe Babbage. So we have a lot of free slots for upcoming characters. Now, hopefully, we should get a little event to occur, and that should give us the rest of the characters we're looking for. We'll see, though. That's looking like some big damage, chat.
I want to see some.
The gremlin was speaking briefly. Oh, I almost missed the chest. That's what I get for not paying attention as closely as I should have. So I think once we're done with the ruins, we should be able to try the other Bergen focus team. We don't technically need the dwarves at the same time. Oh no, do I go up or down? Oh no, chat. Decisions to make. I mean, I should probably go left. I mean, I'm assuming it just wants me to go back to the Dawn Room, which I think was upwards. So I'm curious what happens if we go this way, if anything. As I said before, I think we're gonna flood the castle. Little gremlin grows powerful. Yeah, our damage is looking pretty good now. Like, we just needed nothing but top tier runes and then they became good. Not like amazing. Like, Richard is amazing. Like, he even, you know, even if he were to remove one of his runes, I think they would barely be competing with this damage still. So they've attained, like, pre-rune Richard levels of power, which is, it's good. It could be better. They don't have his multi-attacks, unfortunately, which is a bit disappointing. Oh, are there no fights in the ruins? Oh, that's kind of disappointing. I wanted to show off our power. Oh, well. Well, I'm all skilled up for the moment. Yeah, I just don't feel like the epic skills have really been worth it, unfortunately. Like, maybe more agility makes a lot of sense. Like, just because you want to get more multi-strikes versus raw damage, maybe that makes some sense. I passed by a save and didn't use it, but it's fine. I think we'll be fine. Something tells me I don't think our team will die very easily with Swig, not Swig, with the protagonist in the back row. Go ahead, try the rune. Yeah, I'm assuming we're just gonna drown them here, because we're just monsters. Good, good. The flow of the underground water vein is still blocked, and now the upper sluice gate is closed. This is going to be interesting. Let's hurry back. We don't want to miss the start of the operation. Oh, no. Oh, are we gonna do a war battle? Oh, chat, no. I don't want to do more war battles. No. Oh, that's why we did it. It was to set up for a war battle to take our own castle. Oh, chat, I don't want to don't like doing them. They're my least favorite part of all of Suikoden so far, outside of maybe tactics. Really don't like them. Well, that's gonna make me end the stream as soon as we're done with it. I'm being such a bad mood again. I really, really hate them. I really do. This one better be short, is all I better say. So I want to go back to playing with our party and potentially showcasing another United attack out. Also, I thought for sure we were going to be in combat there, so sorry for leveling up and wasting everybody's time there. I needed to do it inevitably in order to use this team in the future. So I guess in a way, it's still okay.
Mueller, did you see that?
So our money looking pretty sad at the moment. Okay, well, let's save the game, chat. I mean, hopefully it's not a hard battle. If it's not too long, I will continue afterwards, but we'll see. We'll rest for now. We'll get another rune slot. I noticed we have now leveled enough that we've gotten 2 level 4 slots for the protagonist, which is pretty good, I must say, to finally have 2 level 4s. That definitely improves our boss damage. Can we send all our characters to train under his waterfall? I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm very happy with the protagonist's extra magic slot, chat. This feels really good, I'm not gonna lie. So we could just save our money to give the protagonist the Uber armor. Does chat want me to save up money for the Uber armor? It doesn't seem very hard to get to. We did burn, like, collectively probably 2 million on the alternate teams that chat wants to see. So by this point, had I been playing normally, I would have had at least 2 of those armors, and one of them would have been plus 50 magic, which, as you imagine on the protagonist, would be absolutely busted. I mean, that would put him on Zwig levels of magic and unkillable tankiness. Yeah, Richard could also, in theory, get it, which would be funny. It just would not be needed at all. Yeah, I'll consider saving up for it. Maybe we'll do a session where we just grind for it. Because again, it takes like, I don't know, like 15 to 20 battles. That's like not terrible. It's not great because obviously we burned all of our money on the extra characters, but we're also near the end of the game anyway. So with George, that should put us at 97. I forget if we got Craig or not, but he would have been 98. And we're going to be getting several characters back to back, I think, after this event. Hey, the prince. Here we are, prince, just like we promised. We deeply apologize for keeping you waiting, your highness. The dragon cavalry has arrived, ready to drive all vile forces from Felina's lands and rivers. Your befriended Flail. That should be 99. Befriended Nick, that should be 100. Huron is 101. Axe is 102. Oh, also we got Flail, so that would be 103. So I think we're at 103 currently. I forgot, we got Flail early. So chat, only 5 stars left in the whole game. We, the Dragon Cavalry, are ready to push as far as Sarah Lake on your Royal Highness's command. Our Raft Fleet allies are ready as well. Your Highness, now is the time to take back our castle. Just give the order. Okay. Let the battle begin. I did save earlier. It is indeed a war battle, unfortunately. Big sigh, chat. Everybody cheers, except for me. Screw these war battles. I hate them. Alright, so we know we have to be relatively quick for some victory plus. So Sir Childrich! Sir Childrich!
Yay!
Alright already, what is it? Something terrible's happening. The lake water level is rising fast. Rising? What the hell? Okay, so we are drowning them currently. Let's get out of here. Get to the higher ground. Hurry before it's too late. Get the boat over here. Those who can swim, swim. Shut your trap, man. Why don't you swim? Hey, what are you doing? Stop. Stop. Out of my way, armed scum. We go first. Oh, you're gonna regret saying that. You want a piece of me? Bring it on. It's a lot of dialogue in rapid succession chat. What are we going to do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? First, I need you to calm down. Now then, it's not like we're on a sinking ship. We still have time. Those foolish soldiers are still fighting among themselves. We'll have a massacre between allies on our hands long before we drown. Bah! Allies indeed. What's that supposed to mean? Sir Childrich! Sir Childrich! What now? Rebel army, they're here. The rebels? Here? Impossible! Not really impossible. It's kind of expected. They thought we were just gonna keep the they were gonna let them keep the castle. Oh boy, chat. What do we do? I don't think we bother with rams at all. What a waste of time. Let's just undo every unit that we're able to. Oh, yeah, there's no reason for the beavers to be anywhere else. We're just gonna put them up here. We're gonna have a super beaver unit. We have dragon horses, which I think we're also good against boats. So it didn't make sense to double up on the beavers. 2 unit. Oh, we don't even need beavers. Wait, we got 2 dragon horses. Never mind. Don't need to do that at all. So unfortunately, I'm kind of forced to do this. So, okay, we definitely do not need them to do that. So then our ground unit should just be really strong. Oh, this is also a ground unit. Oh, I didn't notice. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have, like, a super archer. Do we have any with Cyclone that we could use here? Who normally had Cyclone, other than the character that left our party? Or they only support here? Maybe it's support only. Do we have support only Cyclone? Like Vicky, I thought had it, for example. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I could give them extra for more star. Not the worst thing ever to give them. I'm gonna put most of our archers on the boat, and then a little bit of healing on the boat. I think that's the right play. I like Wilhelm is like a 5-star general and everything. Kind of funny. When we're never gonna use them, because why bother? We'll give double recover here. That way the units can still do something, presumably. I'm gonna get another barrage, and we'll give them another double recover. fact, that's pretty much all I really want is just barrages. I don't think I really need anything else, honestly. Yeah, we'll just give them more barrages. Add a 2 use of charge. Probably want to have a character with charge at some point. Do we have a spare recover? Oh, we got 4 barrages. So we could just basically use these units to pelt maybe the ground units safely, while also having healing on the boats. Because these units will never attack on purpose. So the rest should just be probably charge-based characters. So we'll bring in another sword unit. I basically just don't want horses. As we've seen, like, they're just so absolute trash. Like, they die so fast to arrows. So I just don't trust the weapon triangle at all. We should probably get another archer of some sort. So I could get the rage rune. That wouldn't be terrible to get. Yeah, 5 rage runes would be pretty huge there. So we have a cyclone tank. We got 5 charges there. I guess in theory I could have a horse unit, but it needs to be as far away as possible. They could put Wilhelm there with maybe just defense up so he doesn't die. I'm thinking that's what we do. Or I could give him George with extra attack. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of... Oh, hold on. 9 defense, 9 attack. Okay. Hopefully that'll make him less arrow prone? Question mark? And if we do need to charge on the ground, we should be fine there. I don't remember what survival does. I don't know if it's like we take damage and that we take damage once and then we become tankier, maybe. Well, I'm feeling pretty good. We have a ton of barrages, decent amount of recovers. We have 1 recover on the ground troops, and Star was pretty strong, so feeling okay about this arrangement. It's kind of sad I just can't get rid of one of the dragon horses. I would have preferred another ground unit there for sure, but whatever. So let's see how hard this battle is, now that we're through that very tedious setup. I would just like to say it's very tedious to do this, like, literally every single time. The recapture. Because some of their default ones are just so terrible. Oh wow, they have, like, no troops. Oh, this one doesn't look too bad, actually, chat. Damn it, that incompetent fool. Even the dragon cavalry's here. Damn you, Dolph. Damn you to hell. You ruined everything. Damn, 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 damn. Rally the troops now. Okay, that's just it, sir. Many soldiers fled from the flooding without their weapons and armor. They're practically useless now. Those cowards. As long as they have bodies, they're not useless. Put them in front. We'll use them as human shields. Oh yes, he's truly not an evil character. Sir, if I meant respectfully something wrong, would you like to be a human shield too? Huh? No, I'll see to it at once, sir. The dragon cavalry wasn't supposed to be here. Jadon, give me an update on our troop status. I'm sorry to report that about half our forces have deserted us, Commander Sparna. And morale is terrible even among the troops we do have. Damn cowards. If things get ugly, make a break for it. No sense in us getting killed too. Let's see. This went even better than I anticipated. It looks like the enemy's been thrown into complete chaos. A little threat of force should send them scurrying out of the castle, but don't pursue them too far. What is the goal? Have their troops? We have a lot of spells. This is looking doable. We have a bazillion barrages. We have nulls, and recovers. So we can lose a lot of... We can basically reduce how many troops we lose. Protagonist or Raja's unit are destroyed. Oh, so we lose if the enemy unit's destroyed? Am I reading that correctly? Okay. I'm glad I read that, I guess. Wait, who's Raja? Do they mean Maha? Wait, who are they talking about? No, I'm actually confused. Who are they referring to? Do they mean the commander for the forces? Also, I love that it says, like, this character can't die. Oh, the Rat Fleet Leader. Okay, that makes more sense. It would have been nice to see their names in combat, though. Oh, yeah, we outnumber them heavily. So I just have to... Okay, do they have any units with Barrage? Yes, no. They actually don't. Wow. I get to play the game? Oh, yeah, this is a free battle. Okay. I'm back to enjoying it because they don't have Barrage, which completely Fs the weapon triangle. Which I'd like to state is also a really big complaint I'm going to bring up in the review. Barrage is BS. But anyway. For my future reference, what does survival do? Defense rises in response to loss of health. Okay, I did remember that correctly in my defense. There's some support abilities we've still not used or seen. But whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. We'll bring everybody down here. Oh, wait, we're all on boats? Oh. Well, that's awkward. I thought the protagonist was a grounded unit. I did not look at his icon properly. That's super awkward. That is super awkward. Let's move forward. Oh. There is a fast way of sort of selecting them. It's still not, I'm still not gonna forgive the game for it. So we know R1 rotates. I didn't realize L1 also acted as X to use your abilities faster. So they do the same thing. It doesn't change anything, it just gives me more buttons to press when the BS happens. Yeah, we wanna move closer to provoke a battle. And we really do not care if anybody tries to fight us. Because we have like 1,000,000 charges, we should be fine. Are they really not approaching us at all? That's awkward. I guess... Wait, we have all these boats, but there's only 2 ships? That is so awkward. Well, I guess we move forward. Right, chat? Like, I want to use our barrage. I mean, I guess.
Don't let him get away.
In the name of the Dragon Cavalry, charge! Hopefully we don't take too much damage here. I kind of limited choices with who goes with them. So we lost 16, but we did like 1,000,000, so that's fine. So we've recovered to heal them. So far I'm okay with this. Yeah, that was basically an insta-kill. Thunder God's Armor, that is an amazing reward. Like, I'm not even kidding, that is the first time in a war battle I've gone, wow, that's really good. Like, chat, that was like the equivalent of getting 80,000 plus potch. And that was basically a top tier armor. Yeah, that's actually a good reward, for once. Like, genuinely is actually good. Alright, we'll move them over here. So you just need to double recover these units and we'll be fine.
Put him to rout.
Okay, so that'll afford us another armor upgrade for one of our other characters, because we were low on money in that sense. We already sank both ships. Glowing Piece, okay, that's a garbage reward. Okay, we're going back to garbage again. I'm glad that lasted for like 5 seconds. Okay, we really need them to just start attacking us. Like, we'll be fine. We have like 1,000,000 charges. We'll be fine. I'm gonna recover both of their healths. Because again, I think we can reduce our casualties, which will improve our score. Alright, so we're at full health and we have nothing but barrage. So we want to just spam them if we're able to. Are they still not attacking? How close do I have to get? Ridiculous. So we're strong against them, so I just need to kind of weaken them maybe with Star.
No!
We'll save 1 star for later. Big meteor, nice. That did okay damage. But I think we'll be fine. This horse we're gonna bully. We'll barrage their archer, I guess. Oh, their archer is Childrich. Interesting. Or infantry, I'm sorry. I thought that was their archer. Then we'll just keep bullying him, I guess. Where's the downside to this? I don't really care what they do here. I think it's just over for them. Hardly care to waste my time with such brutes. In a normal battle, I should be at an okay advantage. I did weaken them. I have type advantage, and we're gonna Cyclone. So they should just retreat, I think, at this point. And if they're foolish enough to attack my cavalry down there, it doesn't matter. Okay, we won. That was easy. This is looking worse by the minute. Hell with Childrich. Hell with Godwin. Hell with Felina. Didn't agree to this. Let's get out of here. Hopefully I didn't lose enough troops to get a bad penalty or whatever. We'll see. Yes, Commander Spada. Damn armed scum. Should have known better than to trust a damn woman. Hurry and pull out, now! Okay, victory plus. So, basically no troop loss. We got Fog Robe, which I think is decent. It's another armor, potentially, for us. I'm happy to get armors, I will put it that way, because those are kind of expensive. Another cutscene.
We're home!
Phew, finally. But look at this place. It's sopping wet.
Oh my goodness! It's going to take a lot of work to get it back to what it was. Huh. That's fine with me. At least the flood has already washed away the filth, if you know what I mean.
You got a point there.
Prince, we are finally back home.
Yes! We got our castle back!
Got our castle back, chat.
We're gonna push Godwin and Armin's back!
God, we're a bunch of weirdos, yeah. Also, chat, I have some very unfortunate news. We have 2 war battles coming up in the next few minutes. We're not going to do that this session. Listen, I need to spread them out or the salt will be, like, overwhelming. So, plot-wise, we are definitely done after this point. We'll get a little further. But yeah, I'm just like, come on. It's too much, chat. Arm Soldier says, thanks. That sure hit the spot. I'll definitely be back. Thank you, my pleasure. We'll still play a little bit longer, though. I do want to get some money, and I do want to see if we can try out our super team. I think that's a fair use of, like, the next 30 minutes. So we're not quite done, but plot-wise, we're definitely done. I don't know, awkward, isn't it? Says the proprietor. You're telling me. And why do we have to act all friendly with those southerners? Prince is fighting against arms, and yet we're helping them? This doesn't feel right. I have a point. They're not causing any trouble. Besides, I actually like our food. They give pretty good tips, too. Well, I guess so. Still, I wonder what they're doing here. Beats me. Commander Valia. The armed Southern Mountain Corps failed to capture the rebel army's HQ. I know. Then why do you not take action? Your Western Marine Corps must join the front lines. Commander. Ah, I've been waiting for you, Sharmista. How did it go? Well, this is what I've discovered. Well, I kind of like her design with the little... I don't know what to call that. The little feather is kind of nice touch. Ted Bandy. I see, I see. Well done, Sharmista. I suppose we should return home then. What? Inform our soldiers. Yes, Commander. Hold on just 1 second. I demand to know what's going on. My soldiers and I feel like our vacation's gone on long enough. It was quite fabulous while it lasted, though. Vacation? Oh, and Charmista, tell the troops not to buy too many gifts for the folks back home. Prices rise when things are in short supply, and that wouldn't be fair to the good people of Estrees. You really are something, Commander. Always so thoughtful. I shall do as you say. What the hell do you think you're doing? Are you going to break the agreement with Commander Giselle? Oh, yes, the agreement. Apparently, Giselle is quite busy researching the Sun Rune. Huh? What does that have to do with the agreement? I think it has a lot to do with it, but never mind that. He'll give you a hard time if you return to the Sun Palace empty-handed. Here's a little something for you. It seems the Island Nations Federation fleet is sailing south towards Estrees as we speak. The Island Nations? I wish I could say ARMS was on better terms with the Island Nations, but we're not. The Western Marine Corps has received orders from our superiors to keep tabs on them until we know what's going on. No hard feelings, okay? So they didn't end up joining the war at all. Interesting. I'm assuming with the triumphant music our castle upgraded? I don't remember that spiral nonsense down there. We'll have to see if we could walk to that later. I think that's new. That tower is not new. I'm talking about the central's nonsense. But believe it or not, chat, I think we can now get access to one of the final combat upgrades. So all of our characters will get one last big stat boost. What's that? The Western Marine Corps pulled out. Estrees has been liberated. Aren't you happy about that, boss? Well, of course I am. It's just something rubs me the wrong way, that's all. I mean, there wasn't even a single battle fought. Well, the Island Nation's fleet is approaching Estrees. Say what? It's probably just a bluff, mind you. After all, I seriously doubt they want to start a war with arms. Still, the Western Marine Corps can't just leave without mounting some sort of a response. Let me guess, this was part of your plan too? Yes, well, after the princess's coronation ceremony, I sent another messenger to Admiral Egan. All I said was, Godwin may well ally with arms. The prince must have made quite an impression on Admiral Egan to have him do so much for us. Stand in all of your mental acumen, Lady Mercies. I'm just glad she's on our side. I'm surprised the Obel Maritime Council approved it, even if it was a bluff. One wrong move could spark a war. No, it was all my father's doing. Doubt he even told the Obel Maritime Council anything about it. If they ever found out, he'll probably just say there were pirates lurking on the high seas. Yep, sounds like something he'd do. Oh, Bernadette, I could just kiss you. And your father. How could we ever thank you? Oh, stop it. I'm just here as a friend, not as some military official from the Island Nations. At least now the East should no longer be a problem. Now's your chance to strike west and south. Striking's what I do best. Okay, that feels like a very Doki quote. Prince, the armed Southern Mountain Corps still lingers near Sable. Childrich's army has fallen past Lelkar. Now appears that they intend to desperately defend Durat. Let's get them both and retake both Durat and Sable. We've got the upper hand now. I bet their soldiers are just shivering in their little boots. Huh. Exclamation mark Doki. And as for who to go after first, I'd say we just kill two birds with one stone. I was thinking the same thing. We're more than capable of striking both of them simultaneously. Chat wants a Doki command? Maybe. Still, there's only one of you, Your Highness. So I'll have to ask you to lead one of the attacks. Show us the dog. Close enough. Would you rather fight, Your Highness? Let me think about it. No, we'll save that for next time. So as you can see, there are 2 war battles we could partake in. Both of them have different plot elements associated with them. We will be doing both for the sake of the main playthrough. I will still think about how much of the other game I want to replay. Because just think about it from this point. From last session to this session, we'd have to replay everything that we just did in order to get to the other ending. Which, again, I don't really think that's worth it, so we'll probably not do it. There are apparently a lot of mini endings in this game. I'm just happy to receive the bad ending, as it were. Okay. So now let's set up our official team. Oh, I hear the music's very triumphant. It's actually interesting that the castle music upgraded. Huh. It's really neat of them to change the music when it leveled up. Yeah, see, it's got little flourishes and stuff like that now. Yeah, that is neat, actually. Really good touch. Anyway, bye, Zwig. Sorry, Richard. Rainia, you're not very useful when we have Rock Beaver, so I'm just gonna boot you. Alright, so let's get rid of Richard for Axe. Now, who else teams up with this? Oh, Rock Beaver does, which is fine. Okay. So we could show off the other attack. I want Gun in our party. Oh no, I forgot her name. This is awkward. What was Gun's name, chat? Brain thinking. Cathari, thank you. Do we have her as a support character? Because presumably I can still run fast with her there. Let's get the ability to hook, maybe, just because. Okay, so I can still fast run without her literally being in the party. So let us explore a little bit here. Yeah, I see the water. Oh, I see the water drain lower than before. Interesting. Makes sense now. Who else do we want to do things with before I move on? Any equipment I want to take? Water resistance, but 55 defense. I think Bergen has earned the defense up. Oh my, Bergen got Thunder God's armor. Never mind. That is the upgrade from the gods. That is a massive stat bonus. And all of our money will just go towards another character, I guess. So let's... You teleport me to anywhere the enemy isn't. There's actually something I want to do first. No, don't go to Silead's room. Let us... Is this... I forget how to go to where I'm trying to go. This place has just changed too much. Don't think this is where I want to go. Where is where I'm trying to go? I want to go back to the ruins. It was left, but I don't remember how to go left from here. Did I have to go further down and then left? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Dragon Cavalry, we'll talk to them later. Does this go back to the ruins? It does, okay. So believe it or not, chat, there are now items hidden here. So if you might have observed, the water level lowered. So our final weapon upgrade is all the way back in the ruins. Except I forget how to get there in a efficient manner, so I'm just gonna run really fast and just hope this is the right direction. So if you remember, we couldn't go down the stairs last time I was... Oh, I could have gone from the Dwarven camp, now that I think about it. But it's fine, we've committed at this point. I think they both reached to the same spot regardless. So if we go all the way down, we're gonna get our one of the most important upgrades we could probably get, given we want to show things off. We're gonna keep going. Thank you, Gun, for making this walk speed so much faster, by the way. All praise Gun, chat. Look at this movement speed. She's saving you literal minutes of your life by not watching me walk around this stupid room in circles forever. Like, this is ridiculous, chat. Okay, you can see the chest I'm looking for. Like, seriously, I'd be moving like this fast? Like, no way. We're gonna go all the way down. Fortunately, there are no random encounters. But we'll get into some before we end the session. And then we'll double check our star count to see, before I go too much further. Shield Orb, that's okay. Shield Magic's fine. I feel like Shield Orb would be good on a character like Kai, who's got really strong magic, but not necessarily if I want to use him for magic damage. Thunder Piece is okay, but more importantly, we have intermediate combat. So chat, we can now get S rank combat skills, meaning Richard can get stronger. Why can I not teleport? Does this count as a dungeon? I am not walking out of here. I refuse. Where's our escape scrolls? I know I have them. Get out of here. I can't use them here either? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta walk all the way up? Screw you, game. Right, chat? Come on. This would have been like the perfect time to let me either blinking mirror out of here or escape scroll. What shenanigans? Why do I have to walk out of here? Rich harder, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, this is stupid. I don't know why we have to walk out of here like this. Like, this is just why. It even matter. I don't even think it's worth taking that door. Might be faster for me to just leave the ruins and then teleport. I don't feel like going through the dwarf mines would be faster, but I could be wrong. So anyway, we now can learn up to S ranks, which is nice. Combat has been slightly lagging behind. Any additional percentage for multi-attacks on Richard would be insane. Oh, we finally got into an attack. Well, I guess we could show off the Unite attack then. .5 damage to all enemies. Looks can kill. I'll defend with the protagonist. Here it comes, chat. That actually did decent damage. Wow. Given that was 0.5, that was actually not bad. Given the animal also isn't upgraded. Okay. Looks can kill indeed. That felt more like a co-op attack than the gauche wails on an enemy for like 10 seconds as everybody awkwardly watches. It's a little bit more of a co-op attack. What kind of fights are in the overworld for my reference here? Did they upgrade it all? What is this? Enemy attacks first. That did some damage. Saber Fang. A lot of damage. Oh, come on. That seemed kind of tanky. Yako Chainmail, not bad. Well, I guess if I truly had nothing, I could do that. Let's get into like 2 more fights and we'll move on. So the monster will generally level up pretty well to improve. Oh, mini boss. Oh, a blue dragon. That's kind of fun. I think we'll be serious though. I need you to perish. The 1400 and it didn't die instantly. That's a good sign. I'm worried it's gonna kill Bergen. Oh, it's hitting one of our tanks. I don't care. So keep in mind, they have life regen from melee. So that's why I'm saying I'm not super worried about them. Good job, Rock Beaver. Flame array chain, fire sealing, or water sealing piece painting. 90,000 potch. That's actually huge. That is huge. What was that other thing we picked up? Is that any good? Fire and lightning defense +1? 94 defense? Ooh. That is a massive upgrade for somebody. Holy. Oh, protagonist is using that currently. Holy. Also, I just noticed Bergen's speed is actually pretty good. Well, I guess we do something like that. Yeah, like, okay. I think chat can agree. That was an excellent find. I'm going to say Bergen actually granted it to us because we had Treasure Hunter up and Treasure Hunter from support. So I think that did influence us getting that armor, by the way. So yeah, the fights here are actually pretty good for us. Might just get into a couple more just because. The misses, though. Misses are kind of brutal. Yeah, Axe's accuracy is pretty booty. I fully agree. But hopefully a few more level ups will fix some things. We're almost at 200,000 potch, so I could buy 2 more super armors. Because think about it this way, chat. One of those armors is basically 90k. So it's like we just got 90k instantly. It's just not as easily converted back into cash. Need to check out the other sound? That's fair. Let's look at the accuracy of the animal. 101, that's pretty bad. We might get rid of agility for special, or not special. We might get rid of agility for accuracy on the animal. Yeah, we can still listen to it. Let's get into one more battle and then we'll look for the sound lady. Who knows where they are now, to be honest with you. Ooh, killer hairs. Excuse me, chat. Killer bunnies, whatever. Multi-hits. They survived multiple attacks? Wow, that's not good. That did no damage to us. Nice. So the overworld fights, I think, definitely upgraded. I don't remember them being like this. Okay, Axe just gained a lot of levels. We have an okay amount of money. We're a 5th of the way towards having a super armor for the protagonist. Which, as I said before, if we get 90,000, like, just 2 or 3 times in a row, then it's fine. Let's go for one more, and then we'll check Axe's stats. So let's see if it got above 100. And again, that will improve looks can kill. And maybe if the monster gets another slot, it could be good. We do have the ability to Fury animals, keep in mind. So we could potentially have one of our less useful orbs do that. Because there is one to make sure that they start Berserk. Oh, that's not good. The poison is kind of annoying, actually. You know what? This is good enough. Let's just check. 38, we leveled enough. Axe got a little tankier. Gained almost 20 accuracy. That's pretty huge. I think chat can agree. Almost a, what was that? Almost literally 20% increase in accuracy. Okay. Attack-wise, still pretty terrible, but they are at high in defense, though. Very interesting. So we could give them... Oh, I never actually bothered giving them accessories. They could wear accessories, right? Oh. Yeah, so we could fix up their stats a little bit, I think. With accessories, because we need to get another eyeball ring. So let's fight until we could do an eyeball ring. Oh, the poison is so annoying. Yeah. So we could give him another 10 extra attack. And then eyeball ring, and we should be good there. I don't think there's anything that grants accuracy. That's a lot of health we just gained back. Grilled salmon, quality sake. Yeah, let's battle a little more, chat, then we'll go back. And then we'll test out the sound, and that'll be the last thing that we do. I just figured chat would love the Bergen focus team. Ooh, an assassin's just in the overworld? Very interesting. Rest in peace. Damn, he went first multiple times in a row. That kind of sucks. Well, I guess we're getting another crazed orb. Bergen got absolutely assassinated. Wow, single assassin, putting in the work. How is he still alive? Thank you, Rock Beaver. That was kind of ridiculous. Well, I guess this is gonna catch Axe up big time, because the assassin is worth a lot of experience. So in a way, that kind of helped us. Because the other characters already had good XP. Let's now take a look at Axe's stats one more time now that he's 42. 132, okay. I think Chad would agree this is looking a lot better. His attack is still kind of bad, though. I just wish there was something else we could do with him. Did he learn another rune slot? He does not have any rune slots still. We'll go back for now. So we're a third of the way, I think, to the super armor. If I'm looking at that correctly. So again, that's really not that bad. I think Chad could agree. That took like no time to do. It would be pretty easy to do. If we are struggling at all with the end of the game, we could see before and after the super armor. But for now, combat stuff. Before I forget. Yeah, General Jisoo, whatever. Protagonists could get more attack. Oh, they can't get more agility. Kind of disappointing. I guess I'll S-rank his attack? Apparently there are some limitations to what we have. More agility to Rock Beaver, absolutely. More multi-strikes is more damage. More attack for Rock Beaver, absolutely. Free stats, we'll take the free stats. Axe really kind of needs everything. Stamina attack. See, this is where triple effect makes sense because I can't take all of these abilities. So maybe this is where triple harmony would be useful because I have only one slot to use. Because I can't get rid of Dragon Special. So I might as well just improve it, I guess. Then I guess what else would he really get? Maybe just attack up for raw stats. Because his attack is pretty bad. We can level Gun. Oh, Gun, yes. Gun is at max power, chat. Gun is never gonna miss ever again, chat. More accuracy, more attack. I could technically do crit chance up with Vitality. It wouldn't be the worst thing ever to get. Oh, we can level Bergen's agility. I mean, Bergen was... Oh, Bergen only hits C rank in agility? Oh, that's terrible. Holy chat, can we talk about this? Bergen is bad. If you cap at C rank, that is pretty bad. Holy, yeah, big oof in the chat. That is painful terrible. Like, that is embarrassingly terrible. Holy F. Well, anyway, we're still gonna make Team Bergen work, somehow. Despite the game, we will try to do it. Get rid of Silver Robe, we don't really need those. If I really need it, I'll buy it again. I don't think I need this many Earth Rings, we could sell these. I'm gonna put away some of these items in case I want to take a look at them later. And then we'll sell all the other ones. Just want to do it again. He had fun mopping up, apparently. I guess I could put all these items away for now. I don't need them in my actual inventory. I'll keep the shield orb in case I do need it. Scump orb, foes won't target you. That could potentially be useful. Don't need this. Don't need any of these in my active inventory. I have a lot of things I could upgrade. We got the sound on us still. That's good. Storage is full. Okay, so there is a limit to how many things we can store. Let's get rid of antitoxins then, because I'm never going to use them. We'll get rid of Byakko chainmails, because I'm not going to use them. There is apparently a limit. So let's trim our inventory a little bit. We have a lot of Earth Rings. I don't think I need this many.
What can this
I know,
mean?
what does it mean, chat? Not going to use any of these. We're going to sell these. We have way too many Creeper Beads. But just in case we're, like, vaguely near the end. Got a lot of crazed orbs. I don't need this many steel orbs. We have way too many poison orbs. We have all this food I never used. Also, we have way too many of the sacred games. Also, chat, look at our money total. After I sold a few of these, we're at 615,000. Looking a lot more doable, chat. We'll sell some graffitis. Yeah, I think we could officially say we cleaned out our inventory a little more. Let's go ahead and retrieve some of the stuff from storage. The unidentifiables, mostly. Imagine those are probably also graffitis. Gotta do something about the books eventually, but we'll probably do that at the end of the game. Let's take out all of the sound sets and voice sets. Just get those done with, I suppose. This is feeling pretty good. We traded our armor in for lots of random items. See if there's anything we should really be putting away. Oh, we could combine the others so we could free up some space. Yeah, let's combine. Free up like 3 item slots, which would be pretty huge for us. So we got another power orb. That's actually huge. Because we're actually running out of power upgrades for the team. Another magical piece, which is kind of fun. Again, we can have more super mages. I'll put that in storage for now, though. I don't need that literally on me. Another magical piece. I can hold on to this one. We got rid of all those. See if there's anything I can junk real quick, and then we'll move on. Recover lots of health. Attack plus 35 for 3 turns. Interesting. It might actually be worth equipping. Like, genuinely. Like, 35 attack is not a low amount. Put it on Bergen. Grilled salmon we could give to... Axe, I guess? Nothing stops me from doing that. Also, I forgot to get an eyeball ring for Axe. Can we not buy power belts here? Oh, we can. Yeah, there's no reason for me to not get a power belt. Because this is cheaper than getting a crafting upgrade. The Waban could get just another free 10 attack. I'm gonna also get another 10 free attack, which again helps them heal, so there's really no downside to it. Our upgrades at this point are like 40k plus at the blacksmith, so that's just better for us. Are there any like super defensive things I can get for axe or accuracy at all? Watch after battle. I don't know if that's really worth purchasing at this point. I don't think it is. Negative status ailment resistance 50%, maybe. Speed plus 10, I could put that on axe. Gun definitely needs something. Yeah, giving them more speed I think makes sense if it influences multi-strike. And also just attacking first. There's really no downside to that either. Bergen could get rid of medicine for more speed. Maroon could probably also get rid of regular medicine for more speed. I think I really need anything else. Yeah, the rest of our stuff is really good on gun. We're not going to replace anything on gun, I think. Let's identify. You dried it out, yada yada. Let's move forward. Another angel statue, ruins, graffiti. Okay, we did get a new painting. Pine bonsai, bamboo bonsai. Still some bonsais, and then we'll move forward. So we have to figure out where the sound person was. Where were they last time? Were they downstairs or upstairs? Does chat remember? After they moved? I think at one point they were on top of the castle. The plum bonsais, those couple things are okay. Get rid of a couple of graffitis. Oh, I can sell directly from storage. Oops, I didn't realize I was doing that. We'll get rid of some bamboo bonsais then. So again, we basically evened out in money, but I just got some really good upgrades. Yeah. I want to say Chisato was downstairs, so I want to talk to her while we have all these things. Alright, so that should free up our inventory by a lot. So now we don't have as much to worry about. So that was like 7 extra items I can now hold. Feeling pretty good about that. We want to keep orbs on at all times. I really don't need this many medicines. Let's put some away. We'll go down first to talk to Chisato. She was here originally. Oh, they're saying okay, thank goodness. Oh, she's not here anymore. There's another floor lower. She might have moved. There she is. Found a voice for me. Handed over a voice set 2 and voice set 5. Is there a way I can hear more sounds for 5? I don't know what that sound. The music is very loud. It's actually kind of hard to hear it. 1 second. I just want to hear the sound effect real quick. The chat. How would you describe that? We got squawks. Voice set 1, I think, is just the other voice for the protagonist. That's kind of boring. Baby noises? Chat, are we sticking with squawk, chat? What do you think? I don't get the baby voice thing. It's very weird. We're gonna squawk, because that's clearly more normal. Let's put the music volume back up. I mean, you can see, like, my music volume isn't, like, crazy higher. What else did we want to do? Did we get new windows? Recall, says the chat. Ooh, did the sound set? Suikoden 5, I don't remember. Oh, where was she at? Hold on, it was Rainia. Is she still in our... She's not still in our party. Shoot, where was Rainia in this castle? Oh no, chat, I don't know where she is. I had to think about it. Would she be with the Dragon Cavalry, maybe? We go to the library, I can hand over the books that I've been holding on to. If you find any ancient tomes, please bring them here. This is what I was expecting. We handed over 6, 13. 6, 9, 10, 11, 13. I thought we had more. Maybe they're still in the other... I thought I brought them all with me, but maybe not. Okay, Windows set I think was at the top of the castle. That I kind of remember. So let's go to the one that I remember first. They were on like the outer balcony, if I remember correctly. Unless they moved since then. Let me check over here real quick. Detective. Oh, we didn't talk to the detective agency. Hold on, chat. We gotta get our important things out of the way for this session. Never would have let children join before. An assassin needs emotional stability. Okay. Let's see what we've learned, chat. Maroon is the youngest beaver sibling of the 5. He used to live as a lone wanderer. Hated both beavers and humans, he said, but he let his siblings talk him into coming here. We're gonna keep investigating Maroon. Gotta get all the rock beaver lore. Okay, so we're looking for the window person who may or may not be at the top of the castle anymore. I don't remember. I guess we could see if there's a low, if they're in the lower portion. This is here. Yeah, see, now some people are here that weren't here before. There's a tavern. There's our gambler. Not talking to Linfa. She knows what she did. Statue room. Statue protagonist in honor of most enemies defeated. Statue of Cornelio in honor of the greatest healer. That's funny. Statue of Killy in honor of most damage inflicted. Killy inflicted the most damage? Oh, because he crit the, he crit an overworld enemy for 3k. That is really funny. We did use Cornelio as a healer. That actually checks out. Yeah, Killy crit for 3,200 or something this session. Like, literally it happened this session. It was not previously there. Oh, there is our prison chat. Now we're living our Suikoden life. That door doesn't go anywhere. I mean, it's kind of cool seeing Killy. I don't think Cornelio honestly deserves it. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, window maker. So they did move. Oh, you brought a new window set. Let me have a little look. I did over window set number 5. So that's window set number 5. What is chat feeling? So that's definitely classic Suikoden. Cornelio best healer, definitely not a mediocrity, yeah. Kind of go for like the plant theme. It looks like bamboo and maybe some leaves from it. Guess is the best way to describe it. I mean, I'm okay with what chat has chosen. I just figured I would give the options since we were here. So I'll briefly rotate through. If chat has an opinion, they can pick one. So there's our default one. We got the slightly bluer one, which reminds me of Suikoden 4. We got the flowers one, which I think is a reference to Suikoden 1's alternate ones, or Suikoden 2's. 4, pretty classic red box. I have to say, it's looking really good right now in the menu, honestly. We got the bamboo shoots, which I think are new. I don't think these were in another one. Then we got the double thick border, which I think was also a Suikoden 1 classic. Suikoden 2's blue, I think that one is officially the Suikoden 4 one. I take that back. And we got classic default Suikoden 1. I'll leave it on this one for now. 4 and 6 are the best, says chat. Alright, we can mix it up. Which one was 4? 4 and 6. Do 6 for a while. The humor of the chat. Yeah, I've been liking 5. 5 is up there for me, for sure. Beaver Lodge. Storage closet. Raven's just here. Don't know why. Need my help, don't you? No need to be shy about asking. Mercenary Brigade? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have no idea. Like, why is Richard's now here, by the way, chat, instead of the inn? As long as I can fight by Mueller's side, I'll follow him anywhere. Oh, Richard, you don't need Mueller. You just need a sword and people to kill. Your casual graveyard next to a storage closet. What a classic. Farm. Oh yeah, we haven't done anything with the farm. Oops. That's just been here, chat. Hey, Prince. How do you like it here? Oh, Ghosh being happy is kind of spooky. I know it's awfully small, but it's a fine farm nonetheless, right? Yeah, we don't have any crops. Yeah, we're literally not growing anything. I've completely neglected that mechanic. Oops. Well, at least we're out here now. So where do we think the other character is? Would she be in the Dragon Cavalry area? Probably. Wonder why he has such anger issues we ignored his farm. You're not wrong. So there's our classic Hazuki. Hazuki was pretty fun. I will say, Hazuki, Belkut, Richard, Gun, I think might be one of the most fun melee teams we've had in a while. They were pretty wild. Although I think the Maximilian Knights might just be straight up better than some of them. Like, they're not good hybrid characters, but man, oh man, do they have the damage and HP and also some defense. Obviously, Richard's still top tier. Josephine's still here. Ace of Round Hall. Oh, we found the bath. I should show that at some point, but I don't have the items with me. Borrows. I guess that's a hint for the character we're not gonna get. Question mark? Yeah, we're not getting borrows, by the way, chat. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, I'm surprised it said that. Whatever. Anyway, that won't occur in this playthrough, so that's not really relevant for us. So I'm assuming if we get the other character that replaces Urim, or whatever her name was, then we will be fine there. Where is the vocalogist? Man, this place is huge. We have a lot of issues to go through. We'll do them eventually. We'll read them all back to back as kind of like remembering the plot. So I don't see what I'm looking for here, but that doesn't mean they're not in here. Yeah, it's not quite Urk in danger. We took a look at the special issue. It was more like an actual newspaper. Where do I want to go? I think this way. Yes, this is what I needed. I'm assuming she's here. If she's not here, I have no idea where she is. This place, too, has such wonderful sounds. Oh, what a strange sound. And it over 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. We need to lower the music again, just so chat can appreciate whatever the sound effect is.
This is the Reaper's power.
So that's animal sounds. Oh, chat drowning out the sounds. I can actually hear them. There's a guitar riff one. This one also sounds monster related. I don't know how to describe set 2 at all. Switch it for now. What a fine sound. Uh-oh. The sound effect is atrocious. It feels like I'm gonna start listening to Naruto or something, hearing the random flute sounds. I'm kind of feeling the guitar. I feel like it fits Rock Beaver. But yeah, the flute is super obnoxious. Yeah, the guitar is like actually good. Okay, so the voice person was about where we thought they were. Yeah, just looking at her stats. The guns at 472, 229 accuracy. Waban with 282 accuracy, pretty good. Bergen 174 accuracy, pretty bad. Room 189. Axe with an atrocious 132. Might just give him more accuracy. I'm not really sure. I could improve Rock Beaver's attack more, maybe, if he's allowed to go to S rank. Waban has technique up, so he doesn't miss. Stamina, vitality, not bad. Okay. Oh, you know what we're missing for the other characters? Sunbeam Rune would have kept them alive longer. I didn't think about that until just now. That would have actually been useful, especially if I have them as a tank. It's just free health every turn, and walking around restores their health. Do I have any spares of those? Let me check. Or are they all equipped to other people? I don't think I have any spares. That's kind of a shame. And I could get rid of it on the protagonist, technically. What would I put in its stead, though, for the protagonist, is the question. I don't really want to teach him shield magic. I don't want to power orb him, because he needs to tank. I feel like that's the spooky thing. Like, one character needs to have some stats in case I get attacked by, like, the assassin, for example. I don't think I can afford to have my stats. Man, I wish I could put the Drain Orb on this character. Like, if he had Dawn Rune, Drain Orb, and Sunbeam Rune, I would have been so happy. There we go. Let's see if we can level up Rock Beaver. We actually can't. He can't achieve S rank, so only some characters can get S rank. Interesting. Gun is up there. Gun is able to do it, to no one's surprise. So maybe Vitality is the way to go over Technique. Honestly, just for more crit chance. Yeah, maybe I made a mistake here. Maybe she actually just wants Vitality. Richard better be able to S rank. That's a good question. Let's take a look at him. Oh, we could go to Killy. Oh, Killy's not there. Never mind. Go to Richard. Of course he can, chat. Wait, hold on. There's something after S? Wait a minute. Wait, Richard can go even further beyond? He's not at his limit? Oh no. Richard just got even more continuous attack percentage. What an absolute beast. Honestly, instead of attack, I could see going for, if there's something that's like attack and agility. Like, Triple Harmony might not be bad just for more agility, honestly. Oh, Vitality is crit. Oh, actually, maybe Triple Harmony would be good for him. If I get rid of regular attack for more crit, maybe that would work. Yeah, maybe I should do that, actually. When attack stat no longer matters, I think we'll do that. Gun is already at max power. I'll hold on to our money. It is just 9900, right? Like, I'm not missing a digit. It's not 9 million or something, right? Yeah, it's just 1 million. I mean, chat, that's 50 magic. Like, chat, that is absurdly good. Like, that's ridiculous. And I love that potentially we could get one of these for Richard. And honestly, one of our tanks getting this would be huge. 50 magic defense is not small. If we're taking 150 currently with magic damage, I'm assuming it's just 1-to-1. So being able to reduce all spell damage by 50 is pretty huge. While also becoming invincible, of course, to melee. No, chat, we got some time. Dude, let's just do some overworld combat or something. Oh my gosh. The sound effect when you confirm, that is something else. Now let's level for a little bit, chat. Our goal is 990. It's already announced, we're done with the plot, so if people don't want to watch me level, it's fine. Otherwise, I want to see how much damage we do in this overworld. We move so fast now. I guess I could teleport outside our own castle if I feel it gives me more money. It might. Oh, come on. You can't miss. Double crit. Nice. So again, if we get 10 more of those, we'll be halfway, another third of the way there, so we'll be past the halfway point. So a couple dragons like that's not bad. If we fight a mini boss, that's like 3 battles worth of gold, plus Poch. We have good support skills, so we are slowly regaining our health. So speed plus 10 plus the attack ups should put us in a pretty good spot. Ooh, 3 enemies at once. That's new. Oh, and they attack first. That's not good. They destroyed Bergen instantly, by the way. Interesting. Well, I think we gotta be serious then. I think we need this fight to end, chat. Please don't kill the protagonist. Please don't kill the protagonist. No! No! They killed the... I just needed them to not kill the protagonist. Come on. Seriously, that would have been so much experience. That's so BS. We gotta go back. Man... If they didn't first strike us there, we would have been fine. That's so sad. We got denied potentially a lot of money there. Not happy about that. I guess the question is, chat, since we're just looking to get some money, maybe we bring in just our A-team. We'll keep Axe for now to level him. Ooh, I hit the wrong thing, I think. Yeah, let's definitely save the game. I don't want to redo any of that. Well, I mean, I guess we'll see how it goes. Because my concern is that the dwarves are very slow, and I wonder if that's causing us to get enemy attacked. Because we haven't seen that in forever, and the only thing I can think of is our team is just very, very slow. So I'm thinking if we were to do like a super team, it would be Gun, Richard, probably the Maximilian Knights, and then maybe, I already forgot her name, but the Samurai Lady that was with Belkud. That would be my A team for damage, for sure. Belkud's also fine. But yeah, that Maximilian Knight team was just so bonkers. Hazuki, thank you. Yeah, so it seems like all of the overworld has leveled up. For now, we'll keep fighting. I think we just got unlucky because I was still poisoned from before. If we could just avoid poison, I think we'll be okay. And just stop getting first struck repeatedly, I think we'll also be in a good position. So sadly, this is one of the few times I actually wanted to get into combat, and the game will not now get me into combat, like Flea's game. Oh, mini-boss. The mini-boss improved. Oh, the mini-boss is this one permanently now. Interesting. So we could get more super armor from this, potentially. Please don't miss. Please stop missing. Right, chat? Like, come on. Please don't miss. They're going after... Okay, not attacking Bergen. That's all that matters. 78, we could recover from that. Oh, the whiffs. The whiffs are super bad. DH special occurred. Okay. So DH special means they attack again, presumably, from what I'm seeing. That's pretty good. So I'm assuming the person on our left is our prosperity rune user. Maybe I need to move him back further and the protagonist protects him. Another fire array chain. Okay. So if we just have like 5 more of those, we're good. We have all the money we need. But obviously getting that kind of upgrade is pretty huge. So even if I'm not... Oh yeah, see that's an improvement for Waban. So that's really good. So what we're gonna do, let's change our formation slightly. Waban is just not good enough, I think, in the front row. Because we even have an accurate... That's even with accuracy up, we're this bad. I don't know. Do something like this to make them a bit tankier. See how this goes. I'm hoping Cook will heal us after combat, otherwise I have to use Doctor. See how it goes. So again, just a few more fights and we should be able to afford the super armor. I might as well see how well it does. An assassin for Crazed Orb. Crazed Orb sells for a decent amount. If I need to. Game, please. Why are we missing every strike? Game, please. Oops. Oh, I could switch in gun. No, I want to axe the level. Like, assassin is actually worth high XP. I just cannot hit him easily due to our terrible accuracy across the board. There we go.
Serves him right.
So there we go. Team getting empowered even more, just for chat. This is the most powerful Bergen-focused team we've ever seen. Unfortunately, we can't use the 1.3 times attack on a single enemy, but we do have the AoE insta-kill, essentially, with the other three. Please don't go first. Okay, good. Please stop whiffing. Alright, they're slowly recovering their health, I guess. So 22,000, we need another 400,000. So we would need a lot more of those fights, unfortunately. We are getting some sellables. Raised Orb, I think, is 20k. Perk Close, I think, is 10k or something like that. We're getting a decent amount of money. Just single enemies. We don't want to see these. These are a waste of time. Okay. At least I'm healing a bit. Killer Orb?
What do you think?
Wait, they have Killer Orb? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on a second. Are you telling me I could have had Killer Orb like this whole time? Oh. Game has been holding out on the rare drops, apparently, chat. I mean, I'm glad we know now. Remember, that's the thing that improves our crit chance. Like, those are the things we want to give to characters like Richard and Gun. Makes sense they're killer bunnies. I think so. I think even in Suikoden 2, the rabbits had the super orbs, now that I think about it. So that checks out canonically. We're slightly improving our SP, if nothing else. So we'll just do a few more fights for today's session and we'll move on. I don't think we'll need more than a half hour more of fighting. We already got a huge upgrade with the Killer Rune. And obviously a fight like this will be big for us as well. Ooh, DH special hit 2. Okay, so we could get splash damage on Axe if we improve his combat skill. Okay, that will make him a lot more useful, I will admit. Poison doing like nothing to us, nice. So yeah, I think we need, if we level up his skill, it means he's gonna attack twice from what it looks like, and then it does damage to potentially 2 people. So party SP, we're back up to 280 on most characters. So not bad. I was gonna say, we have the Sun Rune, so walking around like this means we're basically gonna be at full health with the protagonist. So I think leaving the Sun Rune on the protagonist makes a lot of sense, just because he needs to be able to tank. As we put him in the front. This is where there could be an argument for having, as I said before, like the triple skill, so the protagonist is tankier and is better evasion, just so he doesn't need the Sun Rune, things like that, but without going pure defense either. Wow, that did like literally nothing to us. I don't know if it's because of our fire resistance or just our raw defense. Yeah, that is doing nothing. We're gaining health in this fight. But either way, that fire and lightning resistance armor is super good. Vegetable juice, more skunk orbs, counter orb. Counter orb, I think, was like at least 2k to sell. It's okay. So we need 300 more thousand. I think this is doable. And then we'll move on from here. So Team Bergen is at max power. I doubt we're gonna level more. Nice, Rock Beaver and Bergen getting multi-strikes, so agility is starting to pay off.
I want to see some really great magic.
We need 300 more K. We could sell some stuff that we picked up. Let's take a look what we got. The fur clothes. You could sell the fire orbs and some of the counter orbs and the skunk orbs. So we could probably, let's say tentatively, we have 50,000 in sellables. So we really only realistically need another 200,000 versus 300,000. So we're most of the way there. Just need a couple more fights. Open for mini bosses. As you saw, that armor drop was insane. These kinds of fights are also okay. Unfortunately, I don't know if we could get any more of the sun pieces unless the early area has those enemies again. So we might have lost our opportunity to get more of those unless some other enemy has it. The DH special can miss. That kind of sucks. Okay, well, we have... Rock Beaver took 200 something damage from that. That was crazy. Poor Rock Beaver. Fire Dragon armor. That's okay. Marble Beef, more fire. Marble Beef, I think, was 10k. And we need 240,000 minus 50,000, so 190 right now. Yeah, Rock Beaver fortunately heals himself pretty fast. Eudora setup and the eyeball ring. Most importantly, the eyeball ring makes them way better at sustaining. I'm gonna make them single target to hopefully get a kill here. Game, please. Like, absolutely. How did I not get the kill there? I feel robbed. The poison there is the problem. I don't care so much about the other status ailments. But that poison really destroys his health total. Rock Beaver back at full health, I'm pretty sure. Bergen on the multi-strikes. Nice. Nice crit. So we need literally 200,000, but minus at least, I'm gonna say 70,000 now. We only did 130,000, so one mini boss and a couple other random fights should do it. Let's keep in mind, Marble Beef is worth a lot, and as are the skunk orbs and stuff like that. Enemy strikes first, and poisons me immediately. How annoying. And he gets attacked again. Ridiculous. Man, Axe just... Come on. I am just not landing hits. This is painful. Thank you, Rock Beaver. End this fight. More fur clothes. Then I need... I think another 20,000? Yeah, about another 20,000. It's not too bad. Probably more like 18,000. Just because, again, we have a lot of syllables. I'm like trying to factor it in. Like technically we still need quite a bit more, but not like an insane amount either. Nice multi-strikes there. Bergen going back to full health almost instantly. So that fight was worth 30,000. So just maybe 10 more of those and we're good. No, that's overkill. No. More like 6. 6 more of those kinds of fights, or 1 super boss, and we're good. Assassin will be interesting. Hopefully we kill him without a problem. Come on, don't miss the specials. Okay, healing's good there. Ooh, Axe actually got the kill. Nice. Almost at 800,000 potch. Which is very silly, I will state. Very, very silly. Just want to see that magic 50 on the protagonist, chat. It's gonna be so gross. Because then he could just live in the front line. Well, that will mean he won't have fire and magic resistance as high. Might not be as a slam dunk as I'm hoping. It would make everything other than maybe the final boss easy. I think our other armor might be better for the final boss. Just because I have a feeling if it's like the other Suikoden games, it's going to be hitting us with like fire, lightning, and earth. Maybe we'll get hit by wind. Maybe rarely we'll get hit by water. I feel like water is basically a non-issue. Most enemies seem to have fire attacks. Only a couple seem to have lightning. We have almost everything we need. They attack the protagonist first, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Nice dodge. There we go. Now I could just start healing. There we go. Gain some health in that battle. So close. Come on. One super boss, and then I'll go back. Come on. Do it for us. So again, we got a lot of sellables. Yeah, that Thunder God armor is decent, mostly for the lightning resistance. I don't care about the other pieces. Come on. Couple more fights, we'll head back. I do want to put the killer rune on somebody. I guess in theory it could technically go on Bergen. Oh no, Bergen's got the drain rune on. That's why he's not dying as easy. Never mind, just remembered. That's why he's basically at full health whenever he gets struck. Lots of fire orbs. So I need only literally 4 more battles to not need anything to sell, or I could just go back now. I'll do 2 just because I don't like being at literally 0. As we've seen before, that gets very annoying when I'm trying to upgrade people. So we'll try at least 2 more battles. I don't even know if I want to count this one. It's just a single enemy. It's not even like a good enemy either. Unless it gives me the killer orb. But it did. Okay, it gave me a killer orb. Never mind, I can't complain. I was gonna say, if it's gonna give us single bunny, at least give us killer orb, but it did. So now we have potentially some big melee upgrades. 2 killer orbs. A super strong defensive armor for the front line. Speaking of which, what is this skill? Oh, attack first? Oh, I should have just been doing this the whole time. Wow, I whiffed. Seriously? Seriously? Come on. Am I gonna have to train them in technique, chat? This is painful. I don't think it matters. Just kill whatever you can. Double hit. Okay. Axe actually doing some okay damage. Yeah, that does almost literally no damage to our tank. That's kind of sad. We're just too tanky. Another counter orb, a drain piece, and a skunk orb. We'll do 2 more, and then we'll call it. I'll just sell whatever I have to get the other armor, which should be enough, even if I like overestimated how much we have. I'm gonna have at least 30 or 40k when we're done, in case I need to buy something. Single B. Nobody cares about single B. Also, that's allegedly called centipede. Excuse me? Excuse me, Japan. That's not what a centipede looks like. Just want you to know, Japan. That's not... They don't have wings.
Well, what do you think?
Wait, that gave me 33,000? Why? Wait, why was that as much as, like, the red dragon? Was it really that tough? Yeah, I don't really understand. So anyway, final fight. This is just ensuring I have extra money when we're done. Oh, it's one of these enemies. Annoying. The whiffs are killing me. I like this team to an extent, but man, the whiffs are brutal. Beaches or dragons, something like that. So 2 sellables. That should put us way over what we need. Let's go ahead and teleport back. Again, 50 magic though. Wow, 50 magic. How are we doing SP-wise? 719? Not terrible. I could teach the... This everything except for stamina. What is stamina? That HP? Yeah, that's fine. So I could make him just tankier in general. Attack, vitality, agility. We'll level this one up. Let's go back to our equipped skills. So he can't get higher than A in agility, interestingly. So he only loses 10 evasion, but he gains a phenomenal amount of attack. Or I could get 20 defense and more accuracy. I think I go for this one. I think I get rid of S attack for just more agility. Because I don't lose that much in terms of stats, but getting more accuracy and defense makes me feel better as a frontliner, that he'll actually survive combat. We'll try something like this. We'll play him very aggressive in that sense. Oh, sorry about the flashes. Blame the game on that one. Alright, fur clothes can sell for an okay amount. If I sell the fire god armor, we have it already. Sell their fire orbs. Killer orb is worth 150,000. Wow. I don't need this many counter orbs. Definitely do not need this many skunk orbs. We have what we need already. And there's some Byakuya chainmail. Don't need the fur clothes. Fire orb. Don't need any of these. So I got like another 30,000 left over. That's about exactly where I want it to be. Like almost literally. Get rid of a... Oh, does skunk orb mean I can make my super attackers not get targeted? That would actually be huge. That would actually be really huge to do. Maybe it's worth keeping the skunk orb for that. I didn't really think about that until just now. If the slots line up, that's really good for us. Anyway, chat, time to buy one of the many super armors. I'm gonna get the other one eventually. We'll do it, I think, next time, though. Okay, where is that absolutely ludicrous armor? Yeah, this one I think is worth getting just because 50 magic is actually offense. The other defense is just kind of nice, but not really needed. Like, this one's just actually bonkers. Yeah, we give a flame array, which is unfortunate, but it gives us a phenomenal amount of magic. Having another flame array is pretty huge. So we lose a bit of speed, but that's okay because we got more speed from our setup. So let's take a look at our stats now. So we're at 248 defense, which is pretty crazy. Magic defense 167 is okay. 171 speed is lower than it was before, but I think that's because of our armor. Our evasion is pretty high and our accuracy is pretty good. It's almost at 300. Ooh, the animal finally got a rune slot. Okay, can we put anything fun there? Wait, the killer rune could go anywhere? Wait, whoa, killer rune? This absolute BS rune is free slot? Why is this one free slot? Okay. I don't think that's fair at all, but whatever. Right, chat? Okay. Wow, we need to save this for some good people. Who would really need the killer orb? Do we do nonsense things with like no, Richard's already good. Who should get this is the question. Zarase is looking pretty complete. She's got the magical one. The guy has the Wrath Room. Oh, he's the melee character, that's right. Vicky could get a bonus at some point. I could give her Magic Absorb at some point. She's got Crazed Root and Turtle, that makes sense. Chigare, pretty good. Brug was okay. I don't know who should get this, though. Maroon with the Sunbeam Room is kind of neat. I could take off their Sunbeam Room if I really need it. Me Room with Magic Absorb was absolutely needed. Their Mother Earth Rune. Ooh was brutal to use. Lorelei Lightning Drain Rune, pretty solid. Log has the other Sunbeam Rune that we have. Kai's got Counter and Crazed. Isara's got nothing. George can't double up on Kill the Rune, though it would be very funny. Killy looks really good as is. I don't think there's anything I want to touch on Killy. Jean potentially could get another magic absorb. I wish I had more magic absorbs. Isabelle has violence and boost. Oh, she's the Maximilian Knight. She was pretty good. Boost rune was on Hazuki. I don't really want to get rid of that. I could give Killer Orb to Gauche if we use Gauche again. Gavaya's got Minotaur rune. Galleon probably would benefit from Killer Orb. Balon with Strike Back rune. I think is okay. Phelan's okay. I wish Ernst could have had it. Ernst would have been a really good candidate for it. Resha's got Pale Resurrection and everything else. Din would be good with Titan or Killer Orb. Bernadette, sadly we don't use her, even though I think she'd be really good as a quasi-mage. Yeah. We give it to Gauche, but let's okay. So there's nobody that just has like a free slot per se, other than if I were to remove, for example, like the Night Rune, which I find kind of useless. Let's put a Killer Orb on Gund. That would crank up their usefulness by a lot. Axe finally got something. Could put the Killer Orb on Axe. Well, speaking of which, from the storage, where's the thing where all animals get fury? Oh, I have spare magic absorb? Hold on a second. Where's Vicky? Oh, Vicky can't use it. Is that why I couldn't do it? Because it was in a slot she couldn't use? Maybe that's why. Suddenly that makes more sense to me. Come on. I was gonna say, I was just gonna complete her since she was there. I mean, I could give Vicky the magic rune here before I forget about it. Might as well as commit, just do more damage. Don't care about the champion orb. I'd rather get into combat at this point. I don't really care about time save in this game. I enjoy the combat for what it is. But where is the other ability that I'm looking for? What was it called? Howling Orb? Oh, I could put it on the protagonist so he can make animals automatically furied. That is an interesting call. I think when chat wants to do their oops all animals, this could be really good. I don't want it right now, but it's important to know that's an option for the future. I'll try to remember that for the future. Double damage received. Do I really want that on Axe, though? I don't think I do. I think I'll give Axe the Killer Rune, because the worst thing that happens is it just makes me more likely to crit. Go to our party items. I mean, it's free insta-kill on the monster. It's not gonna land very often, but it is what it is. Those will not target you. That's why I was kind of curious. Is this a free slot? It is a free slot. So I could, for example... There's probably some interesting things I could do with it. Like, instead of the Drain Rune, I could just give them Skunks so they just never get attacked. Would be okay. I don't think I need any of that right now. Is there anybody that would have benefited from this? Tom wants to see Bernadette, Ernest, and Arash. We could do that next. As I said before, I just wanted to enjoy chat's team. So we're now poor again, but if chat wants to see new characters next time, just let me know. I think we got a lot of usage out of this team. I think chat could agree. We set out what we needed to do. Any final comments before? No, what? We'll save the comments for next time. People that did not want to sit through the grinding. Let's save the game. So yeah, we became like unkillable tank gods. So this party got a ton of usage, even if it wasn't in the plot. So just let me know, chat, before we get into a serious war battle. We will swap out who we need to have. As you can see, we have 500 plus health on most characters. So if we leave Axe as potentially a team tank, maybe? Depends on how tanky Axe has become. 236 physical defense. Wow. That is really tanky. That's actually tankier than the other characters. So if we do need a party tank, chat, this is not terrible. If all you want is a tank, it's not terrible. They're almost at 300 attack, which is okay. Their accuracy is still pretty terrible, though. I don't know if we could really salvage that, to be honest with you. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Let's take one last look through our stats. Gun is just phenomenal. Oh, Gun, you're so insane. 481 accuracy. Yeah, I think we could replace Technique with maybe Crit Chance up. I think we'll be in our best position there. We originally had accuracy up because we had the thing that halved our accuracy, but I don't think we're using that anymore. So if we're not using that anymore, we don't need all that bonus accuracy. Their Fire Sealing Rune's pretty here. Waban feels pretty self-sufficient. The Craze Rune and Fire Sealing Rune is kind of nice. Defense is okay. Yeah, I kind of wish we didn't have the Power Rune on Bull Rune, but he's decent. Could give more agility up to Bergen at some point. We have a lot of evasion and speed thanks to Untold Clarity. One last point of curiosity before we end the stream. How much speed are we losing? Oh, only 10. Okay, it's not a big difference. So our other skill helps offset that difference while making us very tanky and less likely to miss. And we have been missing a lot, so we'll see how it goes. I think this is good for now. Let's chat. So if chat has any preferences for the upcoming team, just talk to me, I would say, on stream when we're kind of in the beginning, or just message me for people that know me outside the stream. We'll figure out what works there. But I think we need a little mental break. It was fun just kind of grinding away to get one of the super armors just because we could do it. 50 magic is a very big difference maker, I would say, from damage. It did unlock a lot of extra slots, which could be used for Unite magic. So if we ever get another spellcaster, I got 1 extra Unite magic on every level except for level 4 after that plus 50. And that could still mean that I get rid of one of my other bonuses just to get magic up on the protagonist. Because at this point, I think I could probably make him get to 400. So he won't be quite as, like, absurd as Arasi, or, you know who I mean, or Vicky, or Jean necessarily. But, I mean, he'll be really close while also being able to melee, which is a big, big difference. So we'll see how it goes from there. But I think for now, we're going to enjoy what we managed to get today. We're making the dwarves and every other character stronger. We could save up more money to technically make them even better with another 30 attack. But I think defensively and rune-wise, they're as good as they're going to get. And we have some spares to upgrade future melee teams. So just let me know, chat. Otherwise, I think for now, there's nothing else I have to say in regards to the game. So with that, I'd just like to say, I guess goodbye to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, hope you enjoyed seeing the progression of our characters, and hope to see you again next time.